you guys can hear me okay. I don't know. So if you can, please let me know in the comments. Hey, Tammy. Can you hear me okay, girl? I have my headset on. I don't know where it's picking up the microphone from. If it's picking it up from my phone or from the microphone. So if you guys can let me know if you can hear me okay, that'd be awesome. But we are going to start cruising along. Getting on 95, guys. Okay. Like I said, I just wasn't sure because I don't know where it picks up the sound from. So yeah, I pretty much though I had to change all my clothes. Should change about 20. Okay. Thank you very much, Nurse D. Patricia, yes, thank you, honey. So now, guys, update on the hat. They did not find it on the Metro train, by the way. But I do have a lost and found number. I tried calling it, but of course they're not open. So that's the hat update. We're going to call them on Monday, and we're going to see. I'm really, really hoping that we can get the hat back. I don't know. I am very upset because it was gifted to me. It came all the way from Canada. And I'm really, really upset about it. However, I did say that the intention is it's a healing thing. It's the medicine wheel. And, you know, if any place in the world was going to have a medicine wheel hat full of good intentions and healing, well, I guess if I was going to lose it somewhere, DC would be it. So that's how I'm going to look at it. But we're going to pray for the safe return of it. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, there is a national or like a Metro DC like lost and found number. I just don't know. I won't be able to get a hold of them until Monday. So, like I said, guys, we are on 95 right now. As you can see, it's kind of crappy out. And still. Oh, good. I'm glad. I love when you guys feel like passengers too. It really helps the drives go a lot faster when I have you guys along. So I'm very excited. Very excited to have you with me. Even in this gross weather. So, you know, we're just going to make the best of it. But like I said, I struggled to get my socks off, guys. Struggled. They were like glued to me. My coat was completely soaked all the way through. All of my shirts soaked through. My leggings soaked through. I literally changed everything but my drawers. Okay? Everything but my drawers in the parking lot in my car. I swear. It was so much fun. I couldn't feel my feet for a while. I actually like put them right on the heater. But I do have warm toes. I can feel them all. They're working properly. So just so you guys are aware, it's awfully, awfully bone chilly cold out, especially after being damp all day. But I am okay. I'm in clean, dry clothes. So I'm very excited about that. I filled up the tank already before I went live. So we do have a full tank of gas. $3.15 a gallon. So that was very exciting. I know that might not be exciting to everybody in the United States, but if you're coming from Pennsylvania, $3.15 a gallon is pretty cheap. Down this way, so I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I hope you guys all enjoyed the earlier live streams walking around DC, showing you the National Mall, the Capitol, and of course the march. Like I said, it is definitely one of those things. January 6th. We definitely, need to remember that and to make sure that we don't forget as a nation. So definitely cool. Glad that you were in New York today. You stayed. I could have met you in Pennsylvania on my way home. shopping. Hopefully you didn't buy booze again. And take it back in less than, what is it, 48 hours or 24 or something, and pay $1 million in taxes. Hope it was just regular groceries. Oh my gosh, you know, I realized I brought my chips with me and I never even ate them on the way down. I should probably snag them from the back seat somewhere. Snarf my chips. Actually, what I really should do is get something substantial to eat. I have not eaten since before I left my house this morning, and that was about 4 o'clock this morning. So I have not eaten. Wow, that's 12, 15-ish hours. Because I've just been too busy. I was afraid to eat or drink anything, really. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, like I said, I was kind of afraid to eat or drink anything just because of the limited number of public bathrooms in downtown East Cape. So that was definitely a concern of mine today, along with the weather. Just checked again. Ice south of line coming up to Central, so at about 78. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what way this has me going right now. I know I'll be coming up through Allentown, I think, instead of Harrison. 95, 695, 83. So that's the way we're headed. 95, 695, and then 83. So we're gonna keep an eye on the temps. Right now I'm showing 37 where I'm at. So I am gonna keep an eye on the road temps. Obviously an eye on the precipitation as it's hitting the windshield here. So right now we do have rain, as you guys can tell. It's a little foggy, like at the bottom here of the road. It's starting to get a little funky. Visibility's still pretty good though, so we're doing okay there. But that's Central for 83. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Thanks, Nurse D. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the weather updates. It didn't look too bad at my house. I did get pictures from my neighbor. She was kind enough to send me some. So it doesn't look too bad my way. Hoping it turns out to rain. But again, if they're saying ice, you know, we're just gonna have to keep an eye on those temps. So we don't wanna take any you know, reckless chances or anything today. Ice before snow up there. Okay. Got it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. We're gonna take it nice and easy tonight. Making an easy cruise home. I do have like 2.5 hours, it says, on the GPS roughly. So we'll see as long as traffic stays nice. But we might stop and get something because my head is starving. I don't know if I'm going to make it that long. Or feel like cooking when I get home. Because it's projecting me home at about 9 o'clock tonight. So, should be interesting. Should be interesting. Anybody know of any really good places along my route to stop and chow? Thanks, Thirsty. I know, honey, and I appreciate it. Like I said, I really do appreciate those weather updates and the travel advisories, guys. That is tremendously helpful for me when I'm on the road and I'm live with you because I can't check my other apps or anything like that. I do have this TV on channel 19 just in case somebody's out there and feeling chatty. You know, and sometimes you can get some updates from the trucks too that are on the road. But not always, so, you know, but it's okay. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna take it easy. I'm in no rush. I would much rather take my time and make it home safely than rush and not make it home at all. And that's just a good general rule of thumb out there, guys. There is nothing in this world worth your life, so there is no sense in driving like a crazy person when the weather is bad. Get there when you get there, 3 or 10, like we were talking about road. Headlights are on in the dark, in the rain. Take it nice and easy. And, pay attention to your temperatures and stuff. And I really appreciate all those updates. And I know that it comes from a place of love. And you guys rock. So thank you for always looking out for me when I need it the most. And it is really, truly appreciated. And as you guys can see, we don't have a ton of traffic. I mean, there's enough out on the road to make it a little interesting. That's not helpful. Speeding them up is not helpful. Yeah, there's still a decent amount of traffic up there. I really wish these guys would kind of figure out a pace. I'd like to set the guys control, but I don't think that's happening tonight. Make sure there's some space there. And make sure that efficient speed, just in case. Those trailers were trying to fill. Wind restrictions. Oh, wind restrictions. Snow in Canada? Alright. I figured you guys would have snow though. I figured. With everything they were calling for, how could you not? Holy moles. So beautiful. This is so, it's so dark outside. I find that driving, like especially for labor driving, I guess I find that driving wrong. But it's so dark. But, hey. It's part of the journey, folks. Part of the journey. Dark, gloomy highway. That's alright. We're gonna light it up with our wonderful personalities. Oh man, I don't have my usual cruising tunes on either, so just so you guys are aware, if the soundtrack's a little breezy in the background, well, I have on some I don't know, some really old 90s rock music playing earlier, so yeah, it's just a different soundtrack for today, a little bit louder than normal, a little bit more intense, I guess, of the sound. But I know it sounds pretty different. Wow. Yeah, this is why we want to get pushing, guys, because I don't know. I'm a little concerned about some people driving on this road. Yeah, I have the heat on full blast in here and my stuff's still drying out. It's going to be days, I think. Days until they're done. But yeah, I am so grateful that I was able to do this today down here in the Capitol to show you guys what's going on. That work is so exciting. And I really do appreciate you guys hanging out all day with me and spending this time, whether you were hanging out with me earlier when I was on the Metro train trying to get into DC or when I was on the National Mall. It's very appreciated. All the company, all the love, all the support. You guys are amazing. I don't have a whole list of events coming up to give you guys. I've been a little preoccupied with some of the stuff at my own house, trying to get things ready, of course. Here and everything. I spent some time with some family, some friends. I tried to enjoy my holiday a little bit, give myself a little bit of a break. But I do plan on getting a lot of information out to you guys this upcoming week. Of course, updating event flyers as there are several events going on out there. Again, today was a really big day for marches in South Carolina. all over the United States. It's hard to hear me? Okay, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I guess I have to yell louder. I was thinking that it was picking up the microphone on my headset, but I don't think it is. So it might just be picking it up off my phone. Is this any better? I hope it is. I don't know. You're going to have to let me know, guys, if it's any better for the audio. I'll just yell more. But, yeah, there were a lot of protests going on today all over the country. Sounds like they had some pretty good turnouts for a bunch of the different places. So I am excited to see some of those live streams a little bit later. Of course, they should be at Freedom Corner right now. It is 6:30. I do know they start the nightly vigils around 6 o'clock. But there was definitely no way that I was going to be able to stay as soaked as I was today. They said I pretty much changed everything but my drawers. Everything was clean soaked through. All my shirts, sweatshirts, coat, you name it. But we're starting to get a little bit dry. Like I said, my toes are toasty warm. I can feel them again. And there's no squishing when I walk or wiggle my toes. So that's a bonus. But yeah, lots of cool events. Now, we do have something that's going to be coming up, guys, from the kitchen. So those of you that have been watching the Ohio situation in East Palestine since the train derailment last year, if you've been watching, you might know that the creeks are still pluming all kinds of disgusting rainbow colors. That place is still really contaminated. And there's still a lot of issues going on in that area with the air and the water and the ground. And we are planning our return trip as the kitchen to East Palestine. So we're going to be rolling a lot of information out to you guys in a short amount of time. And we're going to be getting ready and gearing up to go back. And we are working on a way to make it so that everyone that wants to contribute or donate to the East Palestine community can do so, no matter where you live in the world. So we are working on some of that stuff, guys. I'm going to be rolling that out to you hopefully this week so that we can start marking our calendars and getting everything ready. Of course, we'll be looking for any volunteers, for anybody that wants to help out, coordinate any kind of donations or maybe help with distribution. And we're looking at going back in March. So you guys want to just keep that on your radar. Like I said, I should be rolling out information this week so that you guys have it. And it's going to be a yeah, they're still having the meetings about this bill, yeah. And the thing is, you know, we're going to be, like I said, we're going to be rolling out a multifaceted approach for them, like I said, so that anyone, anywhere in the world can help out and contribute if they want to help out these communities, because these people are still suffering. You know, it's a year later and they haven't gotten any help. Really, it's been very, very minor help for the communities. Obviously, our sitting commander-in-chief still has not been there. Let me just check my directions here, guys. So I'm sure that we're on the right spot. But yeah, these guys, they definitely do need our help. Their towns need our attention. They need our support. They have been abandoned, neglected, forgotten, and we can't allow that to happen. So like I said, we will be getting out some information to everybody this upcoming week. We'll be looking, like I said, all hands on deck. Anybody that wants to help out, anybody that wants to contribute, anybody that might want to coordinate. Of course, we're going to need help with you guys circulating stuff on social media, because my channels are shadow banned all the time. And it's really frustrating because, you know, you want to get the word out and they choke back your page. And so right now, my Facebook page has been extremely shadow banned. I got my fingers smacked a few weeks ago. or like a week and a half ago, something like that. So I am temporarily restricted from doing certain things online, of course, with my Facebook account. But guys, we're going to keep trying to work around all of that. And like I said, I'm going to look to you guys for some help to help us help EP. Also, I should be working on rolling out, like I said, the new January events post, hopefully in the next few days for you guys as well. Okay, so just checking my directions here, guys. So we should hopefully have those out, so you guys should have all of the events. Of course, there are a ton already up on the page, and you can find a bunch for January already up there. There are weekly and monthly meetings and flag waves and things like that. There is a photo album on the Soup Mama official page on Facebook. If you go into that photo album, you'll see one that has all the flag waves and continuing meetings, stuff that's ongoing. And then there's also another folder for anybody that's looking for representative phone numbers or legislators to get in contact with. There are a bunch of different state and county phone numbers up on the Soup Mama official page on Facebook in those photo albums. 1.549B left, 1.5 miles. Okay, that's what we're gonna need. So we gotta just keep our eye on the exit here, guys, because I don't want to miss my exit. I do want to get home tonight. I do. But yeah, so if you're looking for any of those legislative phone numbers, you can find them in the one photo album. All right, Kimmy, no problem. And the other photo album, like I said, has weekly and monthly meetings, ongoing flag waves, patriot businesses, different patriot groups you guys can check out and get connected with. And I'm going to keep adding as I go, or as I find stuff in my photos, keep adding to those albums for you guys. Ooh, yeah, we're going to leave an extra little bit of a cushion. These roads are starting to get a little slick. So we want to leave just a little bit extra of a cushion here. We need left lane, it's telling us. Left lane, left lane. Oh, there's those blue headlights, or those blue street lamps I was talking about, guys. Those blue street lamps, those are all part of 5G technology and smart cities for monitoring. Just so you're aware, they're popping up all over the place. But it's kind of interesting to see. I like kind of clocking where they're at. Here comes another one right behind the sign. And I noticed that too. They do it a lot on the highways right behind the exit signs, where they'll put one of those blue street lamps. Okay, so this is where we need to be. And then we have 17 more miles. Nice. 17 more miles. So, like I said, though, we're going to give a little bit more cushion, just because I know when I braked that last time, I can feel it a little bit on the road. If you guys are out, it is a little slippery. Just a little. Nothing crazy, nothing we're going to worry about too much, but, we want to make sure that we're cognizant of it. Get over a lane here. Get out of the left. So we can take our time. Snowing in Ontario as you speak. Oh, man. Wow. Well, I am very excited that you guys are getting your first snowfall. I saw, Tammy, that you said that's your first snowfall. So that's very cool. That's a lot of snow, though, for a first snowfall. What did you say, 30 centimeters, I think that was? I don't know. Let me check it out. Let me see if I can read that comment again. And another, wow. That is a lot of snow. Uh-oh. Looks like there's an accident over there, guys. Oh, yeah. That is definitely an accident backing that traffic up. So, yeah, we want to just make sure we're taking it extra easy here. Because we don't want to be that person. I missed that comment that flashed, guys. I apologize. And I might miss some of them as I start to pay a little bit more closer attention to what's going on here. Traffic is a little bit thicker and heavier. You got the snowblower ready. Awesome. That's the way to do it. But yeah, I might miss some of the comments as we go just because, like I said, it is starting to get a little slick in spots. Now, it's still saying it's 37, so that's good. That means it's still pretty warm, but there's a lot of water on the roads too because it's been raining all day. So, like I said, we're just going to take it easy tonight, nice and slow. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Much appreciated. All prayers tonight are appreciated for safe returns. I'm going this slow. Okay, listen. I'm down for slow. I'm not down for tortoiseshell. Sorry. Just not down for the tortoise pigs. Oh, yeah. I'd rather have the rain than the other four-letter word there. Yes, 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 yes. But I think we're going to have a little bit of both today. I think that's just sort of what's in store for all of us. But it's okay. We got tow trucks on standby? Almost looks that way. Can't say I blame them if they just sat out on the highway. It probably would save a lot of driving. Aw, tell them I said hi too. I miss you guys a lot. I can't wait. Hopefully next month I'll be up to see you. That's the goal. Oh yes, Happy New Year to you as well. I am really bummed though. I lost my hat today. We're going to try and recover it from the Lost and Found, but they did not find it on the subway. Or not the subway, the metro train. So we'll see. We'll try calling Monday when their Lost and Found office is open, and hopefully we'll get lucky and they'll find it and I can somehow claim it. That would be really nice. Even if I have to drive back down, no problem. We'll just pick better weather and then we'll do some sightseeing or something when we're in DC. But yeah, just not today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Always. Much love to you guys. Alright, let's see. We have 13 miles to go. And then we're getting on 83. So we are heading north, folks. Heading north. Still rain so far. The temperature just dropped a little bit though, so good thing to keep in mind. The temperature is dropping. Frederick, local traffic, there's 70. Beautiful. So if we wanted to go visit Hagerstown, we could. Let's skip that part today and head straight home. Well, I might stop for dinner, but I am very hungry. And I don't want to cook out in this yucky weather, so even though I have a camp stove, I don't want to cook in it. I'd rather sit down at a nice little diner, have a hot cup of soup, maybe a sandwich, some coffee. My coffee was like lukewarm by the time I got to it, so it wasn't hot anymore, but it was definitely lukewarm, so lukewarm was good. Lukewarm was good. So, wasn't hot coffee when I got back to the truck, but it was better than cold. So I'll take it. But yeah, it's just like, it's really crappy to see. It's like really not great visibility tonight. As you guys can see, it's a lot of rain, a lot of water coming at the windshield. And it is making it a little bit rougher than normal. But we're still moving along at about 60 miles an hour, so. And for you Canadians, somewhere in the ballpark of like 100 kilometers now. 100 kilometers. Yeah. You're not excited? Yeah, I'm not really. This weather is just, I don't know. I'm kind of over it. Kind of over the rain today. My hair just feels like weird from all the, like, I don't know, just being like wet and stuck in my coat. It just, I don't know. It doesn't feel nice and soft anymore like it did when I washed it. I don't know, something about like hanging out in the rain all day just. Oh, what's the red flag for? Saw a red flag pop up, I think that's what it was. I'm not gonna mess with the comments, but yeah. Lovely weather if you're a duck. Oh yeah, it is definitely windy. So I don't know if you guys realize, but I do have the flags on the back of the truck. So I have the wet waving flags in the back. And speaking of flags, it almost looks like my US flag has a clip that came undone. I might have to stop and fix that in the rain. Because it does kind of look that way, although it's really hard to tell with all the headlights behind me. So we'll see. We might have to make a quick pit stop anyway, just to check out our flag in the back. And she's been flying for quite some time now. She's been flying since July. And I was checking her out before I left today. She's starting to tear a little at the stars, but she's holding up pretty good, so I am excited about that. I'm just not excited about this weather though. Alright, we're gonna get over a lane because, well, I might be running out on this. I might be pulling over onto the shoulder of the road soon. And I'm checking this flag out. Wait, am I in an exit lane now? I guess I am. I don't want to be in the exit lanes. That's not where we're going. So, we're going to get out of this exit lane. Is that good or bad weather? Well, rain's better than snow, honey. So, rain is better than snow. But it's not ideal, especially not for driving at night. This is not great weather. But this is like a yeah, take you with me. Oh, I'm always trying to take you with me. You could move to Pennsylvania or just come visit for an extended period of time. I wouldn't care. Tammy, you know my house is your house. You're welcome anytime. Anytime, sister. Hey, Dan, how you doing? We're driving home in this lovely weather. We're gonna have to stop and check out the flag because I think the D-ring came unclipped on the U.S. flag. I'm having a hard time telling because it's kind of like, looks like it's flying right now, but then it looks like it's not. So, I don't know. We're going to try and find a place to pull over in a little bit. But I'm just under 6 miles to my exit. So, that's exciting. Well, I finally got my phone to dry out enough that I could plug it in and start charging it. I had to set it on top of the defroster for probably a good 10-15 minutes to really dry it out real well. My clothes are all soaked. I changed pretty much all my clothes down to my drawers in my truck in the Metro parking lot. I was just soaked. I mean, everything soaked all the way through. I mean, I struggled to get my socks off. They were just glued to me. So, I mean, I'm drying out some. My backpack feels fairly dry. My coat is getting there. It's not great, but it's getting there. It's like semi-dry. But it is a really, really nasty, wet day. All day today, like I said. I got to the Metro parking lot. It was just drizzling, like raining a little bit. And then poof, right into sleet. And then it went back to a steady rain all day. Just like this. It's a real light, it's like a light rain, but it's like wet. It's not a drizzle, it's like an actual rain. So, and it does, it permeates through everything, like all your clothes, everything just permeates right through. And by the time I finally got to the truck, my toes were very icy. Because the temperature started dropping a little and the wind started picking up. Now it looks like ice all the way for me. Oh no. I had my muck boots in the truck and I thought about putting them on. I did. But I was like, I'm going to be on the sidewalks. It won't be bad. Yeah, nah. Nope. I should have just put the muck boots on. My feet would have been a lot drier. But again, this is just that kind of rain that just... it saturates fabric because it's not raining super hard. It doesn't just bounce right off. Like when it's raining really hard, the rain kind of bounces off your clothes a little bit and doesn't necessarily soak in as fast. But with this slower, steady rain like this, it sits on the fabric and then it soaks in and it just keeps soaking and soaking and you don't notice it right away. Until all of a sudden you go to do something and, all your clothes are saturated. So it's kind of wild. Alright, I'm not sure. I really want to follow this dude doing like 10 miles an hour. So I think we're going to get over because that's just a bit much for me. Oh, of course. Is this an exit lane only? Or is that the exit lane? I think that's going to be the exit lane. We're going to stay right where we're at. But yeah, so hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully everything dries out enough. 8 inches there and slowing down. Oh my God. Constant. You get the same kind of weather. Oh yeah, New Zealand. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. vey. Oy vey. Oy vey. We don't want to go south. We need to go north. So. 1.7 miles to the exit, guys. We're south, beautiful. North should be next. Making some progress. I do appreciate all you guys hanging out with me, coming along for the drive. I know it's not as exciting as earlier, but I do appreciate the company. And again, it does make the time go a lot faster driving home. So now our temps are sitting at 37. Need to get over here. I need to go home. Yeah, it's definitely been a long day for me. Like I said, I got on the road at 4 in the morning to start heading down. That way I had plenty of time. Wasn't rushing or anything, even with rush hour, you know, giving all kinds of allowances. And a water rat day, yeah, that's for sure. I felt like one earlier. I mean, and I looked like one too. I mean, I'm just soaked. I feel like I look so pathetic. I feel much better now that I'm warm and dry. Alright, here is the exit. I'm just going to pay attention to this, guys, because this exit's a little windy. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for something. I'm starving. Like I said, I haven't eaten all day either, and it's just because, again, I didn't drink a lot. I didn't eat. I didn't want to have to worry about the restrooms. So Dan, no, the guy looked on the train. They said they couldn't find it. Now I know it was on the Metro train because I remember wearing it from the bus to the Metro. Now, there is a main lost and found number, but they're not open on the weekends. So I'm going to have to call on Monday, and hopefully it turns up. Hopefully. We're going to keep our fingers crossed. You know, I'm hoping so, but no guarantees. And it's like I said earlier, it was a hat with a medicine wheel with you know, these wonderful healing and loving intentions. So if that was going to get lost anywhere that needs healing and loving vibes, well, I guess DC would be the place. Not that I'm excited about it, but if I'm going to lose it somewhere, I guess DC would be. We're going to go this lane. We're going to go this lane to go around this guy. There's nobody out here in this lane, so just motor along here. Because so far so good. We're down to 36 degrees. Now back in this middle lane. We're still raining, so I don't see anything bouncing off the windshield yet either, guys. So that part's kind of cool. But the roads are definitely waterlogged. So there is a lot of water on these roads right now. So if you are out driving or planning on going out, please be careful. State line's 21 miles, guys. So hopefully, we don't have any issues. crossed. Pray for me. But I am glad to know that I'm getting kind of close, so that's a good thing. Getting kind of close to the state line, so get closer to home, guys. Closer to home. It says I have 103 miles, so 103 miles to travel. Dedicated to veterans of foreign wars. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Man, this is so dark. Oh, and I really should check that flag. I'm gonna have to check the flag in the back because I really do think that the D-ring came undone. And sometimes that happens like with the hitch bouncing around and stuff back there. And I don't know how, but it does. Somehow it like bounces open a D-ring. I can't imagine I snapped another eyelet. Although that's possible too. I've actually worn out like 2 or 3 eyelets now. Big metal eyelets. Flying the flags in the back, so I'm pretty proud of that actually, because I think that's impressive. Because they weren't like thin cheap ones either. They were nice ones. And I keep hearing sirens. I don't know where I'm hearing the sirens are, guys. I don't see anything on the other side of the road. I don't see anything in back of me. So I'm really not sure. Like York, Harrisburg, and maybe stop at a diner. That's what I'm hoping for. Wow, this rain is just really something else, guys. I don't even want to get, as hungry as I am, I don't even want to get out of the car because it's just raining so much and I'm so done with the rain. So done. I don't even want to go out in it. Like, the whole prospect right now just makes me groan internally. But the road's definitely cleared out now. But it is so dark. Like, it is super dark out here. Wow, that dude just turned their high beams on, literally right behind me. That was so not nice. I mean, I can't see anything. You don't stop for a 2-car north. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'm still hearing sirens. I don't know where I'm hearing them from, but they are like massively intense. pitch black it got, like completely pitch black. It's crazy. This is terrible driving weather, by the way. That's what I'm saying. It is like super, super dark. Yeah. Like it's making my eyes trip out a little bit. Alright, I got this dude coming up beside me here with his headlights. I don't even remember if there's anywhere good to eat right around here before Nothing there. You're still waiting on the snow? Are you kidding me? As far north as you are. Wow. Well, you're fairly east though, I think, right? Yeah, you're pretty east. So, I don't know. I think it was a little more like to the west that was getting hammered, but I'm not sure. Man, this is really tough to see, guys. It's almost like I don't even have my headlights on, and they're on. My fog lights are on, too. Not that I can see any better. Okay, you got it. Yeah, this is coming down really heavy. I mean, I'm really shocked because it's been coming down, really steady, really kind of heavy all day long like this, guys. Now, again, I would much rather have the rain all day than anything else, but it is definitely coming down. No rain, no snow, store empty shelves. Oh, wow. That's nuts. Slowly moving northeast. Okay. I love that you guys are right in my dashboard. Like, I love it. Totally hands-free. I can still sometimes see what you guys are saying to me and see the road all at the same time. It's freaking awesome. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me, keeping me company, because that really does help tremendously, as we're cruising along. I've been keeping her busy, Nurse D. Ask her. I've been keeping her busy. Oh, goodness. I'm so excited. By the way, just so you know, I'm so excited, Bears Love. So excited. Oh. Alright, we got a Royal Farms. Does anybody know if there's any decent food to eat anywhere down this way? Or is York probably my next best bet? Oh, don't make me a queen. No, no. No, no. There's too many people running around think they have titles like that. I'll stay a peon. It's fine. No management roles for this girl. I used to joke like that all the time when I was waitressing. I never really wanted to manage, and I was like, nope, not this girl. I'll stay. Let me just come here, do my job, and go home. But yeah, no. I know that you mean it in a sincere and nice way, so thank you. But No titles of queen here. I'm just an everyday gal. Just an everyday gal, just an everyday person, like all of you guys. Just taking some extra time out of my day to show you guys what's what. And I'm not a what? A patriot in name only? A Pinot. I like that. But yeah, like I said, guys, I'm just an everyday person, like you and me, like anybody here on this stream, taking my camera, going out, showing you guys what's going on in the world, and just supporting my fellow countrymen. And, I really do. I find great joy in that. I love that you guys come along with me. I love that you enjoy all the places that I go and the people that I try and help. Oh, Peon, yes, thank you. Well, I like Pinot. Patriot in name only. I'm not a Pinot. I don't know. Sounded good. I was trying to guess. I was like, I don't really know what he's saying, but... yeah. Yep. I will give the crowns to someone else. I just want to help. I don't need to be the boss. I just want to help. I just want to help. I just want to uplift. I want to educate. I want you guys to know what's going on and who you can contact and how you can get involved. And I just want to try and help as many others as I possibly can. So, yeah, you got to give those foreigners some slack. Oh. Oh, man. But yeah. Yep. I'm just a person with a passion for sharing the truth. I want you guys to be educated. I want you guys to see, like I said, what's going on, who you can get involved with. And I'm just trying to make a difference in this crazy world. And we are literally in a crazy world, crazy upside down world. And I'm just trying to maintain some semblance of reason and rationale and common sense and regular thinking. Yeah, that's right. We all live on the same ball in space. You are absolutely correct. Doesn't matter what country you call home. We're all human beings. And, we need to start treating each other like such. All right, we are down to 34 degrees, guys. Just a heads up on the temp there. We're going to give you guys some road stats as we go, But I really don't want to mess with my phone at all. I might just find a gas station, pull over, and look up someplace to eat too, because I am getting really, really, really hungry. That's making me distracted a little bit. So I think what we're gonna do is just look for the next gas station sign. We can check out the flag, and that's cool. 1 degree Celsius. Is that what? Oh, yeah. I guess that's what that would translate to, as I call it. Yeah. No, I hear you, Nurse D. I hear you. That's why I said I kind of want to pull over, and then I can get out of the car too and look at the road and actually see what's on the ground. Like I said, fix the flag, maybe find some food, and baby steps, one thing at a time. But first thing we got to do is find a gas station. That way we can pull over and safely use my phone to type and stuff, because I am not doing that while I'm on the road with this weather. I don't like doing that in good weather. I sure as heck don't like doing it in this weather. So we're gonna look for the next gas station off of exit ramp here. And then we'll get out and we'll assess the situation. Unless I find something first or a rest area comes up. So that's kind of the thought process. Is that we're gonna see where we can stop here and then just head out hard. Yeah, I know the bridges make me nervous to begin with, and they freeze first. I think that's part of the reason I don't like them. Part of, not the main, but definitely part of. So yeah, I don't think I have anything major to go over though. Going home, I don't think so. Like any major bridges or anything. I really appreciate you looking out for me, honey. I do. God bless you for it. I love you and I appreciate you. Oh, this weather. And that dude's headlights, man. He's killing me. There's a guy coming up on my left and his headlights are like super bright. I just can't believe how dark it is, guys. Like, this is crazy. We're still holding at 34, so that's good. I'm definitely not doing 65. That is for sure. We are not doing the speed limit tonight. No way. So if I drove straight through, it says an hour and 39 minutes. If I don't stop to eat or anything like that. But I do need to stop and check out that flag. I do want to kind of check out the state of the roads. I'm debating on getting something to eat. I kind of want to do that. I do need nourishment soon, or I am going to have to get my... Wow, I just hit a patch of water on this road, guys. So I'm going to try and move out of the rut in the road there. There's water pooling in the driving ruts on the highway. So I hit a really nice little spot there. So, side note. Side note. But yeah, we're gonna look for a gas station and then we're gonna try and find something to eat. Even if it's just soup, something. But and it'll help too, because it'll get me refocused a little bit. You guys know you gotta make sure that your body has stuff to run off of. And I need a little bit more than just caffeine today. Just a smidge. But this is just so dark. This is crazy. So dark and so wet. So much water. Okay, let's see. Oh, look, here we got a billboard. Looks like we might have a gas station. I do not consider fast food, so a filler up restaurant. Oh, there we go. That sounded interesting. I guess we could try that. Let's do it, I guess. All right, let's see. I think that was this next exit here, I'm assuming. I don't know if you guys can see how much water these wipers are pushing. Holy mackerel. signs for that restaurant. Sure, we can find something there that's suitable. I really hope it was this exit, because I really didn't catch it. But we're gonna see. If not, it's just a slight detour. Oh, here we go. Food to the right. Beautiful. We're gonna go for it. This is like a weird, scary exit. I think it just looks scary because it's dark. It's just really dark out here. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Food to the right. Let's split it. It's just showing me a fork and knife to the right. So let's go that way. Wow. All right. So we do have some cars covered over here with some sleet and stuff. Snow. So yeah, it's starting to snow here. Our flag made it to Manitoba. Yes. That is awesome. I am very excited about that. All right, let me see here. Food to the right. Okay, food to the right. We're following the food signs. Food to the right. We're trying to follow the food signs. My stomach's like growling. I'm so excited to hear our flag made it though. That is awesome. All right. Let's see. All right, so we've got, oh yeah, there's our plows. Okay. Okay. I don't know, guys. It might be just, maybe this isn't food exactly, but it's definitely gas, so, okay, it's a gas station. We got a place to pull over. All right. So, all right. So, guys, we are gonna check out this flag because it's been hanging weird in the back, but it's good to see you guys. Like I said, we are stopped for just a minute, so I'm gonna jump out the truck for a second, and I'm gonna go check out my flag, see what's going on back there, and then I'm gonna look up on the phone here and see what we can find to eat because I'm starving. But it does look like slush on the ground out here. So I'm probably gonna get my nice and dry sneakers all soaked. But we're gonna go check out the flag. We're gonna check out the ground, and I'll be right back with you guys. So just hang tight for 1 minute. Okay, so that's a fun road assessment. Okay, so here we go, guys. The flag did come unhooked on the D-ring, so that was definitely what that was flapping around back there. So I'm glad I got that hooked back up. All the flags are still intact. They're cold, they're wet, but they're back there and they're good. This slush out here, as soon as you step on it, compacts into the ice. So if you are out and about anywhere right now, be very careful because that was actually kind of slick just walking there. So I think what I'm going to do is find someplace to eat and maybe chill for a little bit. I'm not sure. We're going to see how the roads go as we get closer. But that does make me a little bit concerned with how it's compacting like that because you can't see that on the roads. Now, I did see the plow, so that's a good thing. But yeah, this is a little rough out here, and there's some people moving pretty good. So I would not recommend that. I would not recommend flying on the highway, just because, like I said, I did get out of the car. And actually, I'll even show you guys, because we have time. You know, I'm taking it easy. But if you look, there's my cool Soup Mama official door light. But if you look, you see these piles. As soon as you step on this, it compacts into the ice. So this here, I'm like skating on this. You can hear my foot's just sliding. So this is literally, as soon as you step on it, it is ice. So that's definitely going to make the road conditions a little bit different than earlier, where they were just wet. It's 33 degrees that is showing on my thermostat here. So again, not ideal driving. We may be pulling over. We'll see what happens. Okay, now, oh, that's right. I was searching for food. I'm starving. So, let's try food. Okay, maybe not food. How about restaurants? Let's try restaurants. Okay. They're saying that's actually a restaurant in there? There's no way. I'm not eating there. So that's not happening. Stonebridge Grill. Okay, so that looks nice. That's up on the hill there. So maybe we'll go check that out. I don't know. Is there anything else in this area? No. Oh wait, New Freedom Restaurant. So, let's see what that. Oh, that's off the highway though. This is right here. That's down this road a little bit. Oh, but it's still going the same direction. Got it. That's just going Main Street and back out. So there's a New Freedom Restaurant and the Stonebridge Grill. Well, let's look them up. Okay, so okay, restaurant and coffee shop. Okay. Open. Closes at 9. Has a fireplace, kids menu. Well, let's see. Looks like it looks good. And they have soup. So I think that sounds like a winner. All right, so let's go. Oh, there's my maps. I'm like, where's my maps? All right. So I think we're going to go check out the New Freedom Restaurant. Just because it says it's open. And it sounds like a nice place. And it looks like it's just up the road here. Like, literally just into Pennsylvania, it looks like. Like I'm right at the state line. Yeah, it's just inside the state line. Very cool. Alright. So from here, I'm gonna make a right? Okay. No worries. Alright. Let me just flip you guys back around so you can see the road. I don't have to watch me drive. It's so boring. Wow. Okay. So, here we go. Headlights on. Let's do it. We're going to take it really easy getting out of here because these roads are slick. This stuff, like I said, it's turning into ice right underneath your feet, so we're just going to take it easy and see how it goes. But we're going to go just gonna go up the road here. It says 1.8 miles. That's at Stonebridge Grill. That looks very nice, but I think I'm gonna do the restaurant. Just sounds, New Freedom sounds good to me. New Year, freedom event today. Yeah, I'm down. New Freedom restaurant. We're good. We'll check it out. Let's see what they got. This is cool. I think this was a good call. Pull over, get something to eat, collect my bearings, you know, that kind of thing. Get our flag hooked back up properly so she flies properly in the back. Okay. Shrewsbury. We're headed towards Shrewsbury. So I am just about in, yeah, I know, right? Freedom in the name, serve soup. Totally meant to be. I am just about in the Pennsylvania state line. We're going to cross it momentarily, I think, or maybe we did already. I don't even know. It's like the line is like halfway between where we were and the restaurant. I will hit all 4 weather patterns till I get home. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we know what to expect, right? Nothing else we can do other than that. But we're just, like I said, we're going to just take it nice and easy. We're going to stop at this restaurant. Hopefully they have amazing food. And, we'll see. I don't know. Do you guys want to come eat with me? I don't know. Is that weird? You have to let me know. Because I'll probably, like, if you guys aren't interested in eating with me, I will totally end the stream and restream when I get back on the road. And it's up to you. You guys can let me know. Sure, why not? Alright, sounds good to me. Now it says it should be up here on the left. So, we should be there. Wait, is this it? It does not look open to me. That is not open. Google lied to me. Google lied to me. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to continue and find something else. Son of a gun. That's really, like, a bummer. Alright, now it's rerouting me. But I'm pretty sure if I go up here to, like, Main Street and hang a right, it'll take me back to 83. It's trying to find my GPS. Well, I wanted to get something to eat and said the restaurant was open. You know me and my adventures. Like, this is me just, I don't know, I'm always getting somewhere. I'm always somewhere. I, like, don't know how I end up there or whatever. What is this going on? There's a lot of lights up here. Is this a gas station? It looks like a gas station. Gas station is not exciting. I want food. I want real food. This is terrible. Wait, is it a restaurant or a gas station? Is it both? Oh, no, an automotive place. Well, that's not okay. That's kind of a bummer. I am really bummed that the Freedom restaurant wasn't open. It's killing me. I should have grabbed my bag of chips. Really, I should have grabbed my bag of chips while we were stopped. 800 feet, turn right. Windy.
Is this even a road? Windy Hill Road. Okay. It's like, where's their road? All probably closed. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. And I might just have to do gas station food, which is really not what I wanted. Okay, so we're going to take it extra easy back here on this side road. Ugh. Yeah, Wendy's isn't my favorite either. Guys, fast food is just scary. I mean, I don't know if you guys realize, but there's a lady walking around with like a 25-year-old McDonald's hamburger that looks the same as the day she bought the stinking thing. I mean, it's petrified at this point, but I mean, seriously, it's so gross. Like, it didn't even mold. Like, just the prospect of eating that is so far out of where I want to go. It really is. I mean, that's like desperate situations, guys. Desperate situations. Like, there's absolutely nothing else, and I'm ready to gnaw my own arm off. Well, yeah, but Sheetz is just as bad. I mean, it really is. You know, it's all that processed chicken and like gross stuff in their sandwiches too. I mean, unfortunately, it's cheap, and that's why there's so many fillers and hormones and preservatives and that stuff, and it's just not even real food. So, you know, it might be Sheetz or a Wawa, but yeah, I mean, if I would eat that any day over like McDonald's or Burger King. Like, that's just not my jam. Ugh. It does get moldy. Well, okay, as long as Sheetz gets moldy, it's better than not moldy at all after 20 years. So I guess there's something to be said for that. Oh man. There's something to be said for that. But yeah, no, I on a personal level, fast food, no. And not only that, but my body knows that fast food is not food, and it hates me for 3 days while it processes said fast food. So, yeah, that's what I mean. I'll take a look. I mean, I like the places that make the fresh sandwiches and stuff, you know, like the Sheetz and the Wawas. That's not awful. The salads are usually decent. So there is food that, you know, if you want to eat real food, there is food that you can eat. But I'm hungry. Like, I'm not just a little hungry. I'm a lot hungry. Really kind of want, like, a substantial meal, but I just don't know that that's going to happen until I get home. I don't know where this is taking me, but it's cool. It's taking me somewhere. We're just going to enjoy the scenic route, that's all. It's kind of how I'm feeling about it. Where is that? I'm going to try and plug you guys in because I think this phone might be dying again. Oh, so sorry about bumping you around there. Is it charging, or is this the one that doesn't like this cord? Oh, it's charging. Okay, beautiful. Oh, wow, this is okay. Look at this. This is kind of pretty. I mean, I don't know what it is, but it looks neat all lit up. Kind of cool. Just figured I'd show you. There's a neat thing on the side there. Weird thing is, when we do eat junk, your body craves it. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. That stuff's meant to be, like, addictive. And in a lot of those fast foods and things, too, you got to remember there's a lot of sugars. And sugar actually is super highly addictive. And not only that, but it does cause you to feel unwell. Most people just don't realize that. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't want to go wiping out into somebody's house down here. Like, I don't even know what's waiting down here because because this just looks ugly. Oh. Alright. Okay, 800 feet, turn left. Got it. As you can see, there's a lot of water pooling along the side there. So the side roads aren't too bad. I would not have preferred to go that way, but it's okay. We're gonna stop that. 1 mile back on 83 north. Okay. No problem. So we're almost back on 83. Really would have been nice to have something to eat, though. I guess I should have stopped at that place that was open. That I was like, nah, the grill or whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Live and learn. Live and learn. Oh, look. This looks like life. And not the middle of nowhere. Okay, so maybe we'll get lucky and there's gonna be food over here. There's gotta be food. There's gotta be. That's too much life for no food. Oh my gosh. I'm dying now. It's hot in here. Guess I'd rather be warm though. Too warm than too cold. And it's only because I put like 4 shirts back on because I was freezing. Alright, so let me keep my eyes peeled here. There's a Hampton Inn. So if there's a hotel, there's food. Does that look like a Buffalo Wild Wings, maybe? Is that what I'm seeing over there? Oh no, please tell me it's not a Burger King. Oh, come on, it's Burger King? Why is it gotta be Burger King? Phantom Fireworks. Sugar Bumpers. I think I want to go in here. I think we're going to go up in here. I think this is what we're doing. I think we're going to turn in here and see if there's any food up this way. Other than Burger King. Always Burger King. But it looks like there's a Papa John's. I'd rather have... Oh, Ruby Tuesdays. There we go. Oh, Cracker Barrel. Even better. Hello, Cracker Barrel. We are down for some Cracker Barrel. Y'all down for some Cracker Barrel with me? Doesn't say this is reserved parking for anybody, so cool beans. Alright, so guys, I am down for Cracker Barrel. That sounds wonderful, and we're really close to the exit for 83 to get back on. I know, right? I'm starving, so I'm very excited about this. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of hoping too. I don't know how they're going to be about me filming, but we'll see if they let me in. I don't see why they wouldn't. But I am going to try to maybe grab the gimbal here so that I can at least use it as a tripod, if nothing else. We'll see. And I want to check this battery percentage because 37%. So I definitely need to hook that into a battery bank. So let's do that a while. And see if this works. Are we charging? Yes, we're charging. Maybe. Oh, yeah, no, I know they are. That's kind of why I was like very excited about seeing the Cracker Barrel here, because they are usually very good to travelers. They have nice restrooms. They usually have, you know, their little store in there or whatever in case you need anything. And they're just generally friendly. So, oh my gosh. I'm trying to find, there's the other battery bank. This is the fast charging battery bank. So we'll try this one instead. It feels very waterlogged though. Let's see if this one works better. Hopefully. Maybe I should try this cord. This one usually likes this cord. One phone likes one cord better than the other ones. It's weird. This phone is actually fussy, the one that I'm on. So sometimes it likes to charge, sometimes it doesn't. But we are just inside the Pennsylvania state line. So let's see. All right, well, it looks like we're charging, so we're just gonna say we're charging and hopefully that works. But yeah, so we're just inside the Pennsylvania state line. We're here at Cracker Barrel. It doesn't sound like it's raining super hard right now, so that's actually a bonus. We are gonna go in. I'm gonna try and use the gimbal as a tripod so you guys can hang out with me if you want. If you guys don't, please feel free to, you know, go do whatever you need to do while we're chilling in Cracker Barrel. But I think we're just going to go in. We're going to try and have a wonderful, wonderful dinner here. Oh my gosh. Everything is just soaked. Like the gimbal still has water all over it. Like there's still, I don't even know if you can see it, but there's like water in the arm of the gimbal yet. See that shining in there? Look at all that water. And that was, you know, like I said, everything's been drying out, but not as fast as what I was hoping. And there's definitely a lot of moisture in all this equipment. So I'm really hoping that it all dries out enough. I don't even know if it'll turn on. Actually, maybe I should just see if it turns on. It turns on, so we're good. It does turn on. Beautiful. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better, guys, to know that some of the camera equipment is still working. I was a little nervous because everything got really soaked today. I didn't have any real good way to keep the camera dry. I'm going to have to figure that out. So if any of you guys have any suggestions for being able to protect the camera and potentially the gimbal while I'm out and about. If you guys find anything out there that seems like it would be a good product or something to try or a good trick you may know, or please let me know. Well, we're not on a back road now. We're actually like 0.1 miles from with a bread bag. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think of that. Maybe just keep some extra ones in the car. I don't eat bread that much, though, so I might have to get one from somebody else. But that's okay. I can manage that. But that's a really good suggestion. But yeah, I think we're only like 1/10 of a mile from the exit for 83. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not a big thing. We're literally right around the corner. So that's awesome. All right, so we're going to leave that in here. I don't know. Okay. Phone and battery bank and gimbal, and let me just make sure I have money in my pocket because, car key. Wait, car key? Car key. What did I do with it? Did I set it down? Did I put it in my pocket already? No, that is not in my pocket. Well, what the heck did I do with the car key? I had to do something with it. It's just here. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Hang on, guys. Seriously? I turned off the truck. Did I not put the key in? What am I doing? Where did I... No. Was that it? No, that's not it. That is not it. That's my money. Okay, that's important. Oh, that's my gas receipt. Oh, I don't have anywhere dry to put it. Okay. So, gas receipt, money. What the heck did I do with my key? This is terrible, guys. This is really terrible. What did I do with it? Is that my chapstick in there? Chapstick. Oh my gosh. Lighter, chapstick. What did I do with it? Holy moly Oreos. Like, how do I lose my key sitting in the car? Oh, I guess it's just me that does that. I don't know. Does anybody else do that? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, all right. Let's turn this light back on. Maybe I dropped it in the bag. It's a thought. Okay, that's my other phone. Not there. Okay. No, no. No. Not up there. All right. Money. Battery bank. That. Gimbal. Okay, so everything else of importance is up on the dash. That is not in my pockets. Now, we know I had the car keys because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get here. So there's that. So that just means that it has to be here somewhere. Unbelievable. It is always an adventure traveling with me. Always. Oh, my deck of cards is soaked. Oh, that sucks. Oh. I forgot I had a deck of cards in the backpack. That does not look like my keys in there either. No key? No key. Okay. Well, this is different. I don't know how I did this. I really don't. Y'all, how do you lose a car key in your own? I'm sitting on it. Oh my God, I was sitting on it. It must have been in my lap, and when I moved, it slid off my shirt. Okay. Listen. This is what happens when you get older. You start losing your mind. Even worse than you did before. Okay, I don't know. My hair looks really terrible up. I know, I do need coffee. You're not even kidding. All right, so I know, you know what? Okay, this key is going right here in my pocket. It's going in the pocket, folks, because I'm not losing this thing again. All right, my hair looks awful up, so we're going to try and leave it downish, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I'm so glad I am not the only one. It's not okay. It's just not okay. Okay, so we have money. All right, we have money. We have that. All right. Now we can try this again. We're going to grab the phone. I'm going to grab the phone. We're going to grab the gimbal. And we're going to go ahead and... So, let's go eat. Let's get some coffee and some food. Yeah. You don't want to drive that far. I know, right? Oh my gosh. And this is like ice. Like I said, guys, as soon as you step on it, it compacts into ice. So, it's a lot of fun. But we're going to definitely get something to eat. Oh, excuse me, sweetheart. I love their stores in here. It's so nice. All right, guys. So, flip this for a minute. Look at this. Elephants and everything else. All this beautiful jewelry. I love it. I love it. Oh, that peacock stained glass is gorgeous. So, we're inside Cracker Barrel. It's very exciting. Oh, look at this. Jelly Belly. Popcorn cart. That's cute. It's kind of crazy.
Are you ready to see it again?
Yes, please.
How many?
One. Thank you. It's gonna be nice to sit down and have something to eat.
We'll be right with
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Guys. Hi, honey.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. How's the week?
Not too bad yet.
Too bad?
Yeah,
Good.
not yet. But it's very slick when you walk because as soon as you step on the slush,
Yeah,
it gets to
That's
ice.
what somebody else said. They were like, it's like a couple inches of slush, like just
Yeah.
nasty slush.
Yeah, but the plows are out, so if you
Good.
take it, just take it slow.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna take 83 north, like everybody else,
Yep.
and not take any back roads.
Yeah, well, I just came off a back road. It wasn't too bad.
Okay.
But I did take it at like 25 miles
That's
an
what
hour
I'm thinking. I'm
because it was a
hoping-
little bit downhill and
I'm
stuff.
hoping by the time that my coworker and I leave, that there won't be anybody out on the road that doesn't
Yeah.
want to be. So
Yeah.
it'll be nice and, or doesn't have to be, I should say.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Well, like I said, just take it easy
Take
when
it
you're out there
slow.
and you'll be
Very
fine.
good to drink.
May I have coffee, please, sweetheart?
Coffee, cream, sugar,
Cream.
milk. I gotta see your nails. Let me see. Oh
Thank
my
you.
gosh. They're so cute. All right,
Thanks.
coffee, cream, and sugar. I'll be right back.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I forgot. I didn't realize my thumb was over the thing there. All right, so we're gonna set you guys up on the gimbal so that you're not looking at the ceiling, and then you can enjoy dinner with me, I guess. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what they have on their menu anymore. It's been so long since I've been in one of these. So just bear with me while I give this a quick glance, guys. Breakfast all day. Okay, cool. Iced tea, beverages. Dinner. There we go. Oh, well, that sounds really good. And 2 countrysides. Oh, that's even better yet. I can have greens here. All right. I think we're having maple bacon chicken or chipotle something or other. I don't know. It sounds really good. We're having it. Trying to get the phone on the piece to hook it up to the gimbal, so just bear with me. There we go. And clicking you guys on. Okay, now put it back. There we go. Now I got you guys. There we go. So, here we are. Cracker Barrel. Here we are. But I think what we're doing, I do kind of want to know what their soups are. I don't know. I'm so hungry. maple bacon grilled chicken was what I was looking at. So I'm hoping that's good. We're just gonna have to find out what the soup is, because we might just have to add soup. I'm sorry you guys have to be bored and like watch me eat, but thank you so much.
Right, you're welcome. And I am making a fresh pot of coffee for you.
That was awesome. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. What are you having this evening, dear?
The maple bacon chicken
Maple bacon grilled chicken.
Yes, please.
Absolutely. And your two sides.
with greens and mashed potatoes with gravy. And what are your soups today?
Just veg. I'm down to vegetable. Yeah.
We'll skip it.
Skip
It's
it.
okay.
I know. Vegetable. Like I feel like you can get that anywhere. And then, do you want biscuits, cornbread?
Cornbread.
Cornbread.
We'll cheat a little.
Yeah. I'll be back with your coffee.
Thank you so much. Yeah, let's have some cornbread. Why not? There's a lot of sugar in it, but it's good. So we're gonna do it. She was kind enough to bring me water too, so thank heavens for that. Because I am dying of thirst. And it feels so good to be dry. And as you guys can see, a complete outfit change from earlier today. I could not believe how heavy my coat was when I took it off. From all the water that soaked into it today at the National Mall, it was absolutely crazy. But yeah. So my boots are still soaked. They're absolutely soaked, even though they've been on the floor, like right by the heater on full blast. So I think they're going to take like 2 days probably to dry out. And a lot of my other clothes are like still sopping wet. I took off like 4 of my shirts and just like 1 layer. And then the very bottom one was still stuck to my arm. It was terrible. Oh, it's a little frayed on the end. Oh, Nursey, oh, thank you. You don't have to drive that far to come get me. You know what though, Miguel, the flag is meant to be flown, so I'm not worried about it being a little frayed. I didn't want to put it on the back of my truck because it would have been a lot of frayed. Which is why I would keep it in the back and just drag it out for certain events. But I think it is phenomenal that our flag, for those of you guys that don't know, we're talking about this flag. So Tammy and Miguel live up in Canada. They live in Ontario, and they're dear, dear friends of mine. Well, Tammy's my sister. She's my sister from another mister. So every time I'm up in Canada, I go to visit these guys. They're part of my extended family. You guys have all seen their picture. If you've checked out any of the social media, I love them so much. Well, last year, I think it was, or the year before, I don't even remember anymore. All the time jumbled. I bought this beautiful POW flag. I bought this beautiful POW flag from a flag store in Scioto. That was last year. Okay, that's what I thought. And it is a beautiful 2-sided POW flag. And so we have been taking it, flying it different places and sending it back and forth over the border. So it's up in Canada and it's back in the States, and now it's back up in Canada. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And so now that our flag is in Canada, Tammy and Miguel gave it to a dear friend of ours to travel from Ontario all the way out to Alberta. So it's super, super exciting to know that the US POW flag that we've been sharing back and forth across the border is now making its way across, has made its way across Canada to be out in the Alberta area. So, guys, if you get a chance, you see it out there, take a picture of it for me, send it to me so I can see it out on the road. I know a lot of you guys that watch the streams and check the channel are from Canada, so please, if you do spot it, please, please, please take a picture. I would love to see it. I'd absolutely love to see it. So yeah, so if you guys could do that, that'd be awesome. But I am super, super excited to know that it made it out there. And like I said, flags are meant to be flown, so they're going to show a little love and wear and tear along the way. And I can't think of a better way for it to earn its first wear and tear, real wear and tear, than going across Canada with our friends. So with our friend Peter. So that's just awesome, 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 and it makes me so happy. So yeah, so definitely cool to know that our flag is flying. And he's rocking some really cool Soup Mama official decals on his vehicle. I have yet to put mine on, but they are in the truck. So as soon as I get decent enough weather and I want to put them on. I know, I saw it, he flew it with the Every Child Matters, and that was like, that made me so happy. That made me so happy, because, you know, what we do as patriots, running out and around, and most of us, most of the people that I associate with and that you guys see me hang out with all the time, we're all doing this. We all do this out of the goodness of our own hearts. We all do it because we believe in something bigger and something better and a better future for our children and our grandchildren. And almost every single one of us has put out lots and lots of our own monies to travel to these events, to buy the equipment and things to show you guys what's going on, the cameras, the tripods, the gimbals, and things like that. It all adds up over time, but all of those things that we do out of our own pockets. Tammy and Miguel had cared for the Veterans flag, the one that was exchanged on the Peace Bridge and got returned back here to the States. And I do believe it is in General Flynn's care at this time, the Hagerstown flag. And, you know, they were instrumental in that too. So, you know, it's just super awesome. Super awesome. Oh my gosh, coffee, guys. Hot coffee. Hot coffee. So excited. It's really hot coffee. Oh. I didn't think I was still that cold, like inside, but that feels good. I think for better days, lost in years. That's right. We do. We all have each other. You know, we're all, like I said, we're all humankind. You know, we all have to live here on this planet we call Earth right now. As far as I know, they haven't, as far as I know, as far as I can prove, they haven't colonized Mars yet. No. I could be wrong. You never know. Never know. And in this day and age, it's 2024. All bets are off, folks. All bets are off. Y'all just told me that the possessed screaming demon lady from earlier today was a commissioner. And they're telling boys they can be girls and girls they can be boys, and I can't. I just can't. It offends my it offends my intelligence. I listen to this stuff and they're like, follow the science. Which science? Chicken and dumplings and shoe fly pie, yeah. Well, so be where I live, shoe fly pie is like everywhere. I can get it at the Turkey Hill down the street. I live, so I'm actually very fortunate to live in Southeast PA. And I live in like the biggest like Amish Mennonite communities, some of the biggest ones in the state. I live near there, so so I'm actually very fortunate. I've been very spoiled over the years with things like AP cookies and baby cookies and shoe fly pies and good old-fashioned Dutch cooking, Pennsylvania Dutch cooking. So you know, I'm very grateful. I'm very blessed to live in the area that I live. I am surrounded by farms. I'm surrounded by beautiful, beautiful countryside, and you know, it's just it's a really great place to live. And you know, like I said, we have a train that's, you know, a block and a half from my house, and That's why EP was so important to me. It was my neighbors right there on the Pennsylvania-Ohio state line, and it could have been my neighborhood. And if that had been me and my kids at the time, I would have needed help. Just like, all of the Patriots today, all the people that were there, at the Capitol building today, all of those people are just regular, everyday people, like you and I. And they got affected in some way, and they decided to start moving forward, and doing something. And I can't tell you what your gift or whatever would be, but all of us have gifts and talents that we can use, towards the betterment of everybody. And all it takes is a little bit of kindness. I'm not saying you have to do everything for everybody out there. No, you shouldn't. And that's not really a thing. There are users and abusers. There absolutely are. But when it comes to people as a whole, a little bit of caring goes a long way. And a lot of people don't need a hand out, they need a hand out. We live in a society where everybody thinks that they're entitled or privileged or things should just be handed to them. But that's not really the case, because someone, somewhere along the line, has to pay for all of those privileges. Somebody does. And in the case of government and things like that, it ends up being us, the taxpayer. So, again, I don't necessarily believe in handouts per se, or hand-ups definitely, and that comes with kindness and understanding. It doesn't come with giving away everything to everyone and making just a few hardworking people pay for it. No, but again, this whole world that we're living in right now, this whole spectrum, is so absurd, and it's unbelievable to think that we've gotten here. And it's hard to think that there's no way out. But there really isn't, unless everybody starts getting united and really starts moving together, and using a unified voice. And, it's disheartening that we're in these times. I don't know, guys. Kind of bums me out. I wish I'd have seen more people today. We did have a nice crew. But I really wish I'd have seen thousands. And it's a shame that we don't. Because, we should be. We should be out in full force. Just like the farmers. I don't know if you guys saw, I posted a reel from Germany. I mean, man, these guys are out because without the farms, we don't have food. And in case you didn't notice, I just saw it in the news just the other day. They raided the Miller farm, the organic farm, operating under a PMA in Pennsylvania. They raided the farm and essentially shut it down. They grow organic. No shots, no hormones, no antibiotics, no pesticides, no sprays. And like I said, they were selling as a PMA. Oh, thank you so much, honey.
You are so welcome. So maple bacon chicken, mashed potatoes, turnip greens, and then I brought you 4 corn muffins, butter and jam.
Oh my gosh, you're the best. Thank you so much. This girl rocks. Yes, Amos Miller again, yes. And he's operating with a PMA. And they went in, they raided his stuff. They literally, the Lancaster Sentinel? I forget. Lancaster Sentinel, I think it was, or... shoot, I posted a video from TikTok on my page because he put a short blurb up on there, and that's where I saw it first. I'm sure you can research the news outlets, but the local Lancaster paper had somebody out, and he was reporting on it. But yeah, they were carrying out coolers and things, and they basically essentially shut his whole production down. And like I said, it's all organic foods, it's all natural, raw milk. I mean, just things that you can't get. And like I said, they're operating with the PMA, so all the people that are buying from him and stuff, it's all, you know what I mean, they all know what they're doing. But yeah, they went in, and I just can't believe that Pennsylvania is wasting our money. We're wasting our money going after a Mennonite farmer. Like, what? Well, that's it. And replace all of our food with crickets, because they don't care what the insects do to your body. Go ahead and look it up. You know, they're too busy, sending all our money overseas and letting all the illegals come over the border. Now, oh God, guys, I wanted to show you because this plate looks really, oops, wrong way. Hey, this gimbal, I gotta get used to it. Sorry, guys, I really am trying. But look at this deliciousness. Look at it. We got some greens, some mashed potatoes, and that chicken. The maple, it's like maple chipotle, honey, I don't know. It just looks delish. And I really don't necessarily want you guys to see me chewing, so I am gonna leave my food. Woo! I am going to leave the camera, if I can set it right, on my plate. So you guys can just watch my plate instead of me shoveling food in my face. I would love to find out what we can do for the Millers. Yes, absolutely. Because I don't know what our recourse is, especially. And what surprises me is that they do have the PMA and they're still getting rated, because the way I understood those, that shouldn't be happening. But oh my gosh, these look delish. I love greens, for those of you that don't know. It's kind of sick, but I love them. I am so glad I stopped for food, like real food, and not just some garbage sandwich somewhere. And I am trying to watch the comments, guys, so if there's anything you want to chat about, please, we'll discuss it all. I don't really... Pretty much no holds barred. This is delicious, though. No turnip greens. I love collard greens too. I love greens. Just greens in general. I make them at home, but not necessarily with like pork pieces. Usually I make them with bacon. But I love bacon. That was delicious. Those were delicious. I'm so excited. I'm having butter too. I don't normally do that, but I am having some on some cornbread. I don't need it. That looks really good. Wait, where did the piece with the bacon go? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try one with a little bit of everything first. Oh yeah, I'm down for that. That's super good, guys. So, it's like a chipotle honey. And that is some good sauce. Yes, thank you so much.
You're
This is
welcome,
delicious.
sweetheart. I was going to ask you, is it good?
Yeah, this is really good. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys. I wish you were actually tasting this with me because it is phenomenal. This was a good choice. Of course, I'm going to have leftovers because there's no way I'm eating all of this, but it's good. So this is a definite would recommend. Some of that good sauce there. That's what makes me like. I don't know what's in it, but it's good. It's like cheese, I think. I don't know. It's really good. Chipotle like honey sauce is super good in the potatoes too. I'm having another piece of this cornbread too. Y'all don't even know. This is like a total treat for me. There we go. There we go. This one's kind of that. Yeah. Oh, it just started sleeting. Oh no. Fun times. All right. Well, I don't need jam. I just need water. Yeah. No. I'll be sure to get a cup of coffee to go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just in case. I don't have to worry about it, and then I have a hot one for on the road, and I don't have to stop later. Good thinking. Good thinking. Oh gosh. This tastes so good though, guys. Like after not eating all day, this is so fantastic. I'm gonna need the coffee to counteract my stomach being super full and wanting to take them. Oh. Well, we'll see. We're just gonna see how it goes. You know, like I said, worst case scenario, we're all geared up to pull over, so. This coffee's amazing though, I'm telling you. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna save this whole, that's a giant piece of chicken. It's a lot of chicken breast. But that's okay, because it's like a whole other meal. But we're totally having dessert. We'll take half our food home, but we're totally having dessert. That is gonna happen. I mean, we're out and about, why not? I'm gonna lose my piece of chicken here. Coffee crisp. No, that's right, I do have some in the truck. Oh, I might have to, that might be my after dessert snack. Oh man, I got my hair in my own food. That's so gross. I love when I do that. Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't know what's in this Chipotle sauce, but I need to like learn how to make it. Whatever this amazing concoction is. Look at all that sauce I need over there. Oh yeah. That is gorgeousness right there. Yeah, what is that? Like 3 pieces? No, that's one big giant piece of chicken. Holy mackerel. That's a lot, guys. That's a lot of food. But this chicken is amazing. Yeah, but that's totally too much for one person to eat. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, maybe not one person, but definitely too much for me. Only get 2-hour break and then more snow all night till 10 a.m. Oh my gosh. Coffee crisp ice cream? Alright. Well, the goal was to try and definitely push it home. Your only son is received. Oh no. I'm sorry, Kimmy. I'm very sorry. We'll have to pray for your son. Add him to the, add him to the prayers. It's terrible. My stomach is so grateful.
I'm leaving this here for you.
Oh. May I have a box, honey?
Yeah, absolutely.
What do
Anything
you
else?
guys have for dessert?
Oh, chocolate Coca-Cola cake, which is they use Coca-Cola instead of the sugar. So it's a chocolate brownie basically.
Okay.
With ice cream on top. I have biscuit beignets, which are fried dough with cinnamon and sugar and powdered sugar. And I also have a peach cobbler.
May I have peach cobbler?
Yes, ice cream.
No.
No,
It's
just
cold
peach
enough
cobbler.
outside.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. All right, guys, we're totally cheating. Having peach cobbler. We're going to pack up this other half, have a wonderful whole second meal because this is just too much at one sitting. But we're gonna have dessert, and then we're gonna get back on the road. Over the mountain. Oh. Yeah, that won't be so bad though. I think you're right. I think the worst is going to be 61. Awesome.
I'll
Thank
be
you,
right
honey.
back with your dessert.
Oh no. But yeah, I think you're right. I think 61 is probably going to be the worst of it. I mean, the mountains, I don't know. The mountain shouldn't be too bad though, because they're usually really good about clearing that. I should have had dessert first. Yeah. Mom. Not today. Today I needed the good stuff today because I hadn't had anything all day. So, yeah, I don't even want to set that on the table because it's just kind of sticky and gross. So what we're gonna do, I'm just not that person. I'm gonna slide that over a little. We'll set that like that so we can get the sauce off of here and take that home because I want the sauce on my chicken. Like there is no wasting that sauce. That is some good stuff. I got like honey stuff all over me now from the plate. It's super good though. Either Mountain 209. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. I don't know. I think that it should be bringing me in. Was it bringing me in 78 or 222? I can't remember. I think it was bringing me in either 78 or 222. If it brings me in 222, I'll be fine. I might just have to do that. I'm gonna have to wash my hands, guys. All right, listen. I'm gonna leave you guys chill here for just 1 minute because my hands are seriously sticky. Because that was honey. So I'm gonna be right back. But just hang out and I'll do this so that we're not anybody, I guess. And you guys can kind of like see outside. But I'll be right back with you guys. Alright. Beautiful. Looks like she dropped off our cobbler. Ooh, let's go this way. I'm figuring it out now. So we'll show you cobbler. This is our peach cobbler, guys. Peach under there. Looks yummy and delicious. I forgot to ask her for coffee to go, but we're gonna ask her if we see her. And, not bad, not bad. Beautiful. But yeah, so this stuff looks delish. So yeah, so. I can't tell, but it's really coming down out there. So it's gonna be, whoop, all right. Back up. So tasting and technology, we don't agree. It's okay though. But yeah, it's still coming down pretty good out there. So I'm not really sure what's happening, but we're gonna try and attempt home. We're gonna attempt home, I think. I am anxious to get home. I am feeling so much better though. After like putting some food in my stomach, you guys have no idea. I was starting to feel a little like peakish, I guess. We're hot. We're so good. Warm sugar. Weren't we just talking about how bad sugar is for you? Warm sugar. What am I having? Peach. So, what did I miss in the comments? Anything fun? Oh yeah, Cracker Barrel is always good to travelers. Always, always. I'm just really glad you guys are all hanging out, spending some time. Like I said, and this has been an insanely long day. Insanely long day today. But this is nice. It's nice to be warm. It's nice to be dry. And I'm really grateful to have dry socks and dry shoes and warm feet right now. And you know, the truth of the matter is when you do these events and you go to these different places and things, it really does test a lot of your limits and a lot of other capacities too. You know, because like a day like today, a lot of people would have turned around and gone home instead of staying out in the rain. And I get it, it's not ideal for everybody. But it is sort of a test of character in a lot of ways. Like how strong is your resolve? And I guess that really comes down to everything. I mean, everything that we do as people, you know, how strong is your resolve? You know, if you want to see things change, you have to be part of that change. So.
You sure? I was gonna say, she should go to Memphis since she works here, right?
Sweetheart, before we run off, there was one last thing I forgot to ask you. May I have a cup of coffee to go?
I'll be
All right, awesome, thank you. I just want to make sure we have some coffee to go. some hot coffee. But yeah, so like I was saying, it's kind of a test of resolve. I mean, if you want change in the world, you have to be part of the change, and you have to, you know, be willing to stand and be willing to take that stand to help affect the change. You know. And it is a test of wills. You know, it's a testament to see, you know, how much does it really mean? You know, whether it's, you know, whether it's something like today, or whether it's going door to door and getting people to sign up to vote, getting them signed up, or just getting them signed up, or going to a school board meeting for the first time. All of those things are a test of resolve, and it's hard to do because you have to face a lot of criticism, and you have to face a lot of people who just don't like what you're doing.
There you go,
so
ma'am.
much,
You're
sweetheart.
welcome. Be careful driving.
Thank you. You as well. You get home safe.
I will.
But it is. It's a test. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want freedom? Do you want it bad enough to go knocking door to door? Do you want it bad enough to write your emails and letters? Do you want it bad enough to join a committee or a nonprofit and help them? How bad do you want it? And that's the thing. You can't tell me that you want it and then do nothing, because that's only words. You have to back up your words with your actions. That's accountability. That's true accountability. You know, because anybody can say whatever they want, just like politicians. They can say whatever they want. And as soon as they have your vote, they don't care. They do whatever they want. But it's those that put their money in the mouth. It's those that are out working for those real changes. Those are the guys you want to get hooked up with. Those are the guys that have the resolve. Those are the guys getting things done. You know, and like I said, it could be something as simple as, you know, signing people up to vote, volunteering to be a poll worker, or, you know, like I said, going to your school board meetings. Everybody has a part to play. Everybody. And we just have to show our resolve. If you don't like something, how much do you not like it? Are you willing to stand out there in front of your peers, in front of your neighbors, in front of whoever? And it does. It takes guts. It takes guts to stand up to people. It takes guts to stand there and have people yell things at you that are awful and untrue and nasty and ugly because they're just projecting their own insecurities on you. But it's still tough to hear. Doesn't matter where it comes from. Doesn't matter if they're demented. It doesn't matter if they're crazy. It doesn't matter if somebody's paying, you know, they're lining their pockets for them to say whatever. It's still really tough. You know? And it sucks. But you're gonna face that. You know, and you have to be willing to stand your ground and look those people in the eye, or look right through them, whichever works for you. And you have to be able to be willing to move forward and continue despite those obstacles, despite those people, despite that negativity. You have to be willing to stand your ground. You know, that's what I said. It's resolve. I'm shocked. I should not have gotten dessert, but it's really good. I have the feeling I'm gonna need the sugar though, because like those potatoes are gonna sit like lead. I'm gonna need a nap. Seriously gonna need a nap. I'm just so glad you guys are hanging out with me all night. Well, all day. Some of you all day. Some of you have been hanging out with me since this morning. I love it. I'm so glad. And it really makes me like super happy because I saw so many people today amongst the different live streams. And some of you guys I haven't seen in forever. So this was just absolutely wonderful. It felt like a family reunion today. Online. On YouTube. Family reunion. But it was really great to see everybody today. And it was really wonderful to be a part of that march and watching Nikki put those flowers all around the Capitol. It really does. That part kills me. You know, the part that's a mother. You know, and like I said, I don't care who you are. I don't care what your affiliations are. No parent should ever have to bury their child. No. And that's just tough. You know, I just wouldn't want to be her. And I think that there's, you know, with all those counter protesters, there are some disgusting things I've seen in this world. But I'm not going to lie when I say that I think that their behavior towards Nikki, just in general, is some of the most abhorrent behavior out there. That's my personal opinion. And nobody has to agree with it. But the way they show up and the way they scream and they yell and harass her, just let the mother grieve. Just let her grieve. It just never ceases to amaze me that humans can be so cruel to other humans. You know?
And for you said fried chicken, I think, right? Chicken fried chicken.
And I don't know enough about any of them
The same size.
to know. Well, I don't think Scotty has kids, but I think AP does. Yeah, you'd think that she would understand. You'd think that there'd be some compassion with these people, but there's not. Holy goodness, guys. I can't believe I actually ate that whole cobbler piece. Holy mackerel. But we have our coffee to go. So that's a good thing. And I'm sorry for going off on that, like, little bit of a tangent, I guess, but I'm really not sorry. I'm really not. I think, like I said, I think people like that just, they're horrible people. You know, I just can't imagine treating somebody so horribly. For what? For ratings on YouTube? For a few dollars in your pocket? And how scummy can you be? To torment a mother for what? You know, and I saw it last year. It's not this year. You know, whatever antics they pulled with other stuff, that was what they pulled with other stuff. But this is a whole different situation. I feel like it's different. And it bothers me. Like, I don't care. They can come after me all they want. They can say whatever they want. I don't really care. I don't have anything to hide. But when you act like that and you treat people like that, you're just a piece of crap. I don't care who you are. You're a piece of crap. I just think it was awful what they did today. I really do. Not to give them credit to anything. And if it was up to me, I'd tell all of you to just stop watching them. Stop giving them your attention. Stop giving them your likes. Stop checking their channels. Let them starve for attention, because that's really all it is. That's exactly it. They don't deserve attention. I just think it's shameful. And I just needed to say something about it, because I was all day. It just, you know, it's shameful. I can't say if I was one of their parents, I would be very proud. That's all. Not that they care about that either, I'm sure. But human decency is a thing. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sure I have. Alright, I have to change. So, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go take this. I'm gonna go pay it and get some change. So I have money for a tip for our wonderful waitress tonight, because she was absolutely exceptional. So I'm just gonna leave you chill here for 1 second. I'll go take care of this bill. pocket is my keys? Yes, it is. Gorgeous. We have the keys, guys. Not like last time. Okay. I got myself a bag because, well, this stuff has six. And we just don't want that all over the car. So, make her a beautiful tip. There. Keys. Keys, you guys. Trying to get the battery bank here on my fingers so I don't lose it. Gorgeous. All right. Thank you,
Have a good
sweetheart.
one, sweetie.
You too.
Enjoy your
Get
night.
home safe. All right, guys. We're cruising on out. Oh, I'm holding onto the cord. That could be part of the reason that it's not working right. That's funny. There we go. I'm like, why is it not? Why is it not clicking? Okay. So, all right, key, coffee. Really? This really is not happy with me today, guys. Not happy with me today at all. Okay. Love these stores. I just can't look because I'm broke. And then I want to buy. That's how you do it, ladies. You just go, I'm broke, I can't look, I can't buy. Your husbands will love you. Okay, I'm clicking, so we are unlocked. We're going to take it easy here because this is ice under that slush, guys. For real. All right, I'm going to set this coffee down to open my door. Oh, gosh. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Nurse D, for answering Dan there. I didn't mean to leave you hanging, honey. So sorry. I'm just trying to get back in the car. In the car. All right. Ouch. Battery bank. Okay, I guess my food's gonna go. Oh, great. Ooh, I don't even know. There's the flattest spot for it, I guess. Kind of down by the floor here. Gorgeous. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. You got some up close and personal with me there for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few minutes here. Ooh, hang on a second, guys. I'm trying to take you off the gimbal now. Oh my goodness gracious. This is always such a project. At least we know that it holds on well. Turn this puppy off. Now that we don't need the tripod. All right, and we are back out in the car. So, well, truck. I call it a truck. I don't know. It's just me. Maybe I want to think it's important, so I call it a truck. It's my little SUV. I always joke, it's a Dodge Dakota with a hard shell. That's really what it is. So it's a truck. Oh, gosh. My hair feels so gross after earlier today, after getting wet and like half drying. I don't even know. Ladies, I know you know what I'm talking about though. It just like totally made my scalp like itchy. Okay, so this to-go cup is empty. It needs to move. This one needs to move down so that we have coffee ready to rock and roll. So we can't live without coffee. All right, let's turn on this back to Froster a minute and find my directions because those are important. Yeah, I know. That's why I said but it feels like my scalp feels itchy now. Like my hair feels really gross. And like I said, it's really, you know, you would think like rain wouldn't be a big deal, but it does. It does not feel right. I hate when my hair gets soaked like that, and especially from like the rain and whatnot. Okay, so what is this telling? Recenter. So I just have to go over there? Is that what you're telling me? Pretty much. Beautiful. Yeah, so we're right around the corner from where we need to be. I wish I had another phone holder for this one so that I could see where the heck I'm going while doing this, but let's see. We're going to try and turn on our tunes. I need tunes. We'll skip that. I think we're just gonna put on a regular convoy cruising music. Change it back out. So we're back to the normal. If it comes on. We'll see. Yeah, this is saying an hour and 35 minutes or so to my house, so I'm not as far as, well, I mean, I'm still pretty far, but why is this not, why are we not, okay, let's do that, maybe, and then go back into it. This phone is old, it doesn't like working very well. There it goes. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright. Where am I going to put this phone? I don't know that this is going to work either, but we're going to try it. Come on. Alright. Here we go. Perhaps that works. Alright guys, we are going to be getting on the road in just a minute. Okay guys, just checking in with home, just so you guys know, not everybody's watching the live stream, but it's okay. Just making sure we're checking in while we have a second and we're stopped. Okay, so we're gonna, oh, whoops, wrong way. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, now, let's see if we can. Alright, that's a lot clearer. Next window. Alright guys, we're just clearing off the windows here of all the condensation. Since we weren't here that long, there's no like real buildup on the car, so, or on the truck, so that's a bonus. But I want to just drop all these windows, clean off most of this condensation so I can see what's happening, because that's always beneficial. But we are about ready to start back on the road. So, let me just get my bearings here. Like right up back out that way, over there. All right, guys, we got this. Headlights on. Let's back it out.
Waste my life away, drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. All it is, living in the new world with an whole soul.
Turn right. Then turn right.
Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know.
Turn right. Then turn right onto the slip road.
And it's taxed to no end, cause the rich men, cause the rich men. Wish politicians would look out for minors and not just
Turn right onto the slip road.
somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the obese and milking welfare. God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds. Young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground, 'cause all this damn country does is keep on taking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me and people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. All it is, living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men know the rich men, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. Cause the rich men, cause the rich men.
I believe you, Nurse D. I believe you, girlfriend. And as far as putting the other phone up by the gauges, the lip's not big enough. It falls off.
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours, bullshit pay.
Sorry, guys. I just want to turn that one up. I like that one. And it's always nice when it comes across the
Vrbo
radio.
Vacation Homes come with 24/7 live support.
Turn down the commercial, though. Sorry, guys. We're turning down the commercials. Hope you don't mind.
Because if it's 4 a.m. and
Here, let me give you some more road there so you guys can see what's going on. The roads look pretty clear, so that's a bonus.
support is a amenity every vacation home should have.
We're not going to do, you know,
Private
a million
vacation
miles
rentals
or
for
anything,
you and
but...
your company.
Here, guys. We're going to jam out for this part. See if you guys can see the star on the left. I don't know, it might be a little too foggy for you. Oh, there it is. That star lit up over the highway. Yep, we're gonna sightsee a little, I guess.
Keep turning up the
I'm excited because it's like home-ish territory. I'm just glad it's still raining. I'll take it. No, Tammy, we're actually on the highway. This is 83. So this is the one of the main routes coming up from DC towards highway. So it's usually 83 or 81. I think we're on 83. Yeah, we're on 83. What to think about it. But yeah, no scenic route right now. Right now we're on the highway. So, but it was just I noticed it on the way down that they still had that cool star up over the highway. And since it was all lit up tonight, it was pretty neat. I know. Don't worry, I'll take you. Just get your butt down here. I'll take you. We'll go touring everywhere. Just so you guys are aware, I'm doing 65 right now. Those guys are flying. They're nuts. Just saying. I wouldn't do that. Not tonight. I just think it's crazy that I'm cruising along at a decent clip and these guys are still flying by me like it's nothing. Maybe they're in a hurry to get home too, though. Who knows? Better in November. Better be more than 2. And if not, I'm kidnapping you and you're going to visit more than 2 anyway. I am taking you along. You are coming with me and you don't have a choice. That's how that's going to go. I'm just gonna like throw you in my trunk and hijack you. Yeah, this is just not great weather. It just went yellow on my thing, 1 hour and 28. Yeah. I gotta come get you first. You can at least come over the border. Save me at least an hour and a half. Well, no. With the border guards, you'll save me 3 hours. You come across the bridge, I'll get you from there. Save me the extra 1,000,000 hours. And phone calls and truck tossing. Because those Canadian border guards love me. Love me. Yeah, so I'll meet you at the border. Oh, man. goodness, guys. This is crazy. Crazy weather. But we've still got rain here, so I know up home there's snow. I know that for a fact where I live. So I'm going to end up driving into it. But with only an hour and a half to go, as far as driving, we're doing pretty good. So a little bit of slush, a little bit of rain, but so far so good. We're sitting at 33 degrees on the thermostat. So anybody trying to keep tabs on the temperatures with me, I'm going to turn my rear defroster back on because, well, it's getting pretty foggy back there. But yeah, this isn't too bad so far. I mean, I'm not flying at warp speed, so you'll meet me at AJ's. Oh yes, see, that I can deal with. I will happily meet you at AJ's. happily meet you there. Where is this telling me to go? Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, yeah. All right, so this is going to take me to 30. That's what I thought. Looks like... Uh-oh, I missed that last comment because I was trying to look at my directions. Let's see. Maybe I can get it. Looks like the same bad weather. Oh, in Chicago? Wow. So you got rain in Chicago? So rain in Chicago, rain in Connecticut, snow in Ontario. Well, we'll figure it out, Tammy. We will figure it out. But I will come get you at the border. Just don't make me go through the border guards. Not unnecessarily. I don't know why everybody's braking so hard. So we're just gonna give everybody a bit more room. I didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. And I really don't feel like kissing bumpers. So I'm just gonna back it off a little bit, give them a little bit more room. Oh, I know. Me either, Chris. Me either. I want my flip-flops in the worst way possible. Like, I wear them around my house because I miss them. I miss my flip-flops. Not even gonna lie. Alright, we got plow trucks on the opposite side of the highway there. 45 mile an hour? Yeah, well, that makes sense. So, this is cool. Penn State York campus coming up. We have just over 3 miles to the exit we're going to get off. Because we're going to jump off of here and head over towards 30 to come in 222. So, Nurse D, if you're watching, we're going to skip off of here and head over to 30. And Maps has me going in 222. So, I'm kind of excited about that instead of over the mountain. So, I will take it. We're going to try it. See what happens. Is anybody in New York that's in the chat? How's New York looking? Got a lot of reports, weather reports from all over the country and out of the country too. I'd be curious, is anybody in New York, New Jersey, anybody over there getting anything? Anybody from the island in here today? Or tonight? We had people from the island earlier today, but I'd just be curious to see how that whole Northeast corridor is doing there. Just because I'm nosy. Alright, well, my phone's not showing yellow anymore, so maybe whatever it was is cleaned up. No, it's telling me exit 19. I'm gonna get off on 462 and then get on 30. Exit 18. Is this what I wanted? No, 19. 19, not 18. 19. Alright. Canada's sending snow. Oh, it's hot? Oh, well, listen, Dan, we'll trade locations. I'll take hot, you take freezing cold and snow. I'll take your summertime. Happily take your summertime. Yeah, so this is just saying it's going to shoot me over to 30. So, we're going to see. Yeah, that's towards Lancaster, yep. Yeah, that's going, so I'm not far from like Lancaster. So, we're going to give it a whirl. We're going to see what happens. Let's see here. Exit 19.
Take the exit on the right.
Alright guys, here we go. Yeah, yeah, you definitely live in the wrong country, Tammy. I know, I keep thinking I need to move closer to the equator.
Take the exit on the right.
Where it's like warmer. Because this crap is not for me.
In 1,000 feet, continue straight.
Not for this girl. I don't like winter at all. I mean, the snow is pretty, but other than that, like, I could totally live without it. I think I'm gonna stay behind this guy. I could zip around him, but
Continue straight.
yeah, we'll let him be the guinea pig. We are gonna let the truck be the guinea pig. Oh, hot coffee is so delicious, guys. Straight. So.
Continue straight.
So gas is $3.39 here, and I paid $3.15
Turn right.
in DC. Through the intersection we go. So yes, that's almost 20 cents, right? 25, 35. Oh, actually almost 25 cents a gallon. That's a lot. It's a big difference. getting on 30 East, guys. There we go. Beautiful. We are in the home stretch, guys. In the home stretch. My parents actually don't live too far from here, so that's very cool. But looks like I'll be able to make it home pretty much smooth sailing from here. At least that's what it's looking like. We're gonna see. Getting closer. So exciting. I like getting closer to home. My bed is going to feel so good tonight, guys. I'm not even going to lie to you. I am so tired today. But it's what, 9:30 at night. I've been on the road since 4 this morning. So this is a really, really long day. I am just exhausted. But what an awesome day. In a lot of respects, a really awesome day. And just so grateful that we do have Patriots that came out today, and not just in DC, but all over the U.S. Guys, there were protests. In case you didn't know, there were protests in Ohio, Texas, Florida, and California today, I believe. I do know that I know all you guys here on YouTube, if you know who Tommy Temper is, he was streaming a lot of the people today during the different protests, including my live stream as well. He was restreaming for us, which I think was absolutely phenomenal. So huge shout out to Tommy Temper for that. It's much appreciated for helping get the word out and share what's going on across the U.S. But if you guys wanted to catch any of the other streams from DC today, you can catch Stormtrooper or Glory Be. I forget who they said earlier. If you go back through the live comments on my earlier Facebook Live, they did give the streamers for Ohio. And Oreo Express was streaming out in California. So there are a couple of streams, guys, if you were interested in catching some of the other states or some of the other viewpoints from the day. Those are some guys that you can also check out on YouTube. Again, every like, share, subscribe helps every single one of us get the word out, especially, like I said, when our channels get shadow banned, especially like mine. Sapphire Patriot, yes, thank you. Yep. But again, like I said, we had streamers all over the place today, all over the country. Just absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So I am just really, really glad to have been a part of this today. And like I said, I'm very privileged and honored to have been out with these Patriots. And, like I said, anybody that comes out and is, doing their thing as best they can, supporting however they can, you guys are the real heroes. You're the real unsung heroes, the American people. And, we need to celebrate each other. So kudos to all of you guys for hanging out with me, for hanging out with the other live streamers, for showing your support that way. Like I said, all those likes, shares, and subscribes are so much appreciated because it does help beat all those algorithms and help get us out from under so that you guys can continue to see everything that's going on. But yeah, this is what a day. What a day. We're gonna get out in this left lane here because I'm gonna just keep moving along, and we're still rain, so I think we're doing okay. Temperature's 33. We got 19 miles until until we get off on 222. Talk, -2. Oh, 28. Okay, so you're only like 5 degrees lower than me. Beautiful. Yeah, it's not a balmy 11 or 10 or whatever. Balmy 10. The balmy 10. We're missing out on the balmy 10. So funny.
Urban Vacation Rentals come with 24/7 live support.
Yeah, for those of you, that balmy 10 joke is when I went to Ottawa in February last year, it was so cold and it warmed up to like 10 degrees and I had the window like 3/4 of the way open. I'm like, it's balmy out here. Rain with small spots of sleet. Okay. Yeah, I'm just coming into like Lancaster area now, so we're not far away now. It moved north above Harrisburg. Okay. Well, that explains why I've got rain, so that's good. I'll take the rain, though. I am extremely happy about rain. This is a tough drive, though, tonight, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Like this morning, driving down, piece of cake. But this drive tonight, this is a little brutal. Oh, gotta love that. The turn signal on. At least they know where theirs is. Even if they don't know how to turn it off. But they know where it is, so that's more than most people. Mom said it's gonna snow. Yeah, well, there's snow in my house already. So there was like an inch or two earlier. Like I said, my neighbor she was kind enough to send me photos. So my street didn't look too bad, but that was also, when I was leaving DC at like 5 o'clock. So we'll see. I'm hoping that it turned to rain and washed most of it away. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hopeful because, like I said, we're pretty far north. Oh, I'm back in the yellow again. I wonder if there's an accident somewhere. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. And as always, prayers for all the people out on the roads. Prayers for anybody, in any kind of accidents tonight. Prayers for them and their families. We want everybody to get home safe, no matter who you are. But this isn't too bad so far, guys. Like I said, little slicking spots, lots of water on the road. The slush is a bit much when you're walking on it. You gotta be extra careful. But still lots of rain here, so glory be. Well, tell her it was wonderful to see her as well. I was just so excited to see everybody today. Like I said, I don't get to see. Everybody, they pop in the chat or they say hi on the page or, and that's wonderful. But I love when I get to see everybody in person. That's one of my favorite things. Is, like I said, finding my Freedom family wherever I go. And so far, I've been really fortunate that everywhere I've gone, for the most part, with an exception of a few small flag waves, everywhere I've gone, I've known at least one person. And that's always really encouraging because, that means that I'm not the only one that's out there plugging away. I don't feel so alone. And that's really important, because you can feel really lonely when you're running around and doing all these events and, sometimes it feels like you're the only one. I think I'm the only person out there still driving around with flags. At least that's how it feels some days because I don't see them on the road. But when I get that chance to meet up with everybody, all those kindred spirits, all those people that have been there, from the beginning of this journey since Hagerstown. And I call that sort of the beginning for a lot of us. Now, it wasn't my exact beginning, but it was my beginning as Soup Mama. And, so I kind of look at that as a beginning. But there are just so many wonderful patriots that are still in this movement, that are still active. And I absolutely do. I love seeing them all. And it warms my heart, and it makes me so happy. So, yeah, like I said, I love seeing everybody. Whether it's, like I said, whether it's one person or whether it's 20, we are all family. We are all chosen family anyway. And that's the best kind. It's still showing me in the yellow, so I'm kind of curious where the traffic holdup is. We're going past Turkey Hill right now on the right. I can't show you the water tower, but it's really cool. It's got like a cow on it. But Turkey Hill, for those of you that don't know, it's a big dairy in this area, and they make some of the best ice cream ever. It is amazing. But Turkey Hill makes ice cream, and if you've never tried it, you definitely need to. It is super yummy. It's a lot like, well, no, I think Brahms is better for those of you out in Oklahoma, but Turkey Hill has amazing flavors, and their chocolate peanut butter cup is hands down the best. Hands down the best chocolate peanut butter ice cream out there. But like I said, Brahms, like, overall is better. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Turkey Hill's is super creamy, super good. The only other place that made better ice cream, I think, in the Pennsylvania area, other than Turkey Hill, was the Ole Turnpike Dairy. When they were, now I know their restaurant closed. I don't know if the dairy itself closed, but they made homemade ice cream like right there on the spot, and they'd make tea berry and all kinds of stuff. Libby's is pretty good too. If you're up north, Libby's is pretty good, but Turkey Hill has the best chocolate peanut butter cup, period, anywhere, like anywhere, I don't care what brand, Turkey Hill's chocolate peanut butter cup is the bomb. Yeah, absolutely. Their milk is really good too, I think. I mean, I don't know. I like farm fresh milk, but if I'm gonna buy milk from the store, Turkey Hill is definitely not a bad place to get it from. Not at all. But their ice cream, yeah, their ice cream is super good. Okay, so we got 10 miles, yeah? On this glorious road. Yes, you are going to have to try some American ice cream. But you're going to have to wait till you get to Pennsylvania to get good ice cream. And if you're really good, I'll take you to Oklahoma and we'll go have some Brahms. But that requires, some time. Tammy, you'll be on vacation for like 2 weeks. Because, it's a couple days out there, a couple days, to hang out, and a couple days back. But we can eat our way across the United States. No problem. I'll take you to all the good food joints. Take you for all my favorites. And that is an open-ended invitation, guys. Anytime you want to come roll with me along to an event or whatever, please, if you know that I'm going somewhere and you want to join along, send me a message, shoot me an email, let me know. I would love to have you guys tag along. I'd love to have extra people when I go places. So if you're looking to go to an event and you don't want to go by yourself, Hit me up, guys. Hit me up. I love the company, and it's always fun to share adventures. So I'm always down. Always down. 1 hour to go, guys. 1 hour to go. We are about 8.5 miles from the exit. Yeah, you will probably want to stay. Just like I want to stay at your house, you're going to want to stay at mine. It's okay. We might just have to trade. I'll pretend to be you, you pretend to be me. Aw, thank you, Cindy. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the live stream. It's in DC. And that's what it's all about, guys. It's about you guys being able to see what's happening. I hope you enjoy the content. I really do try my best to take you guys along on the adventures and give you as much of a narrative as I can. Thank you, I will. Yeah, I know you take care of my cats, just like I take care of yours, no problem. No problem. And my cats are all lovers. They're just like super lovey, super affectionate. All they want is pets. All they want is to be petted and held. That's it. Petted, held, and food. Petted, held, and you feed them. They're good. They'll love you forever. I feel like we're making really good time though. Check out our cool big American flag there on the right, guys. How beautiful is she? Beautiful old glory there. I appreciate, again, very much you guys hanging out with me in this crappy weather. It's not raining as hard, so that's cool. Turn the wipers down a little. Not much, but a little. But yeah, so the rain is slowing down some as we get a little further north here. Still 33 degrees though, so we're still just above freezing. And just over 6 miles from the exit. So, and then we'll be getting on 222. And we'll be out in like Lancaster County. And for those of you that don't know, Lancaster is another Amish Mennonite area of the state. Lots of Amish, lots of Mennonite. So lots of farms out this way, lots of horse and buggies. It's actually pretty cool. New Year's Eve, I came out to my parents' house out this way here in Lancaster. I have yet to put up some of the pictures, but when I did, I took pictures of the horse and buggies too. She had no, wait, Mama Nikki, hang on. I'm sorry, honey, let me try and catch it again. Had a good turnout. Oh yeah, the trolls always try stuff, but you know what? I think everybody, for the most part, everybody maintained poise and dignity and grace today. Yes, so Tammy, yes, you were down this way, not quite this far south, but once I get on 222, you weren't far from there. Squeaky-Nook is not that far from where we're going to be driving through, so. But yeah, you were actually out in this region, so to speak. Yes, they did, Cindy. You're absolutely correct. There were marches all over for J6 today, and it was absolutely wonderful. I cannot wait to to go catch some of the streams, even though some of the ones from DC, you know, because obviously I didn't catch everybody right in the beginning, but we did catch up with them for the March. So again, I'll probably be catching Stormtroopers. I'll probably watch his or Glory's when I get home. I do want to check out the stuff from Ohio. Like I said, it was like Ohio, Florida, Texas, Cali. I'm sure there were a couple other states. So, you know, I can't wait. I can't wait to catch some of those live streams. I think they're going to be absolutely phenomenal. So again, guys, if you did not get a chance to check out any of those other live streams, make sure you do. And again, you know, please like, share, subscribe. Not just to this channel. I hope you have liked, shared, and subscribed. If you haven't, please do, because it really does help beat the algorithms. But please check out the other guys too. Stormtrooper is down there every night with those guys at the vigils, at the Gulag with the J6ers. Every single night, they're out there on Freedom Corner, and I know, like I said, him and Glory do a lot of live streaming from down there. So if you ever want to catch that, Oreo covered out in California today. Sapphire Patriot, I believe, was another one that was live streaming today. So guys, please make sure you check out those streams, because again, you know, there was a lot going on, and a lot of great stuff, a lot of amazing things happening all across the country. So we just want to make sure that we're showing our love and support for everybody that's out there, because we really do want to support each other, guys. That's what this is all about, being a team, supporting each other, you know, and raising the bar for all of us, everybody helping each other up, and you know, giving each other a hand. So yeah, if you haven't checked them out, please do. Again, this week I'll hopefully be rolling out a whole bunch of information for you guys on the Facebook page. Please keep in mind that they told me they're shadow banning me. My hands got smacked for content. So again, being shadow banned on Facebook, so make sure you're typing in Soup Mama Official and checking out the posts on the page. I will be putting up new event flyers, the January and beyond. Hopefully this week I'll be getting out some more stuff. We are going to be getting ready to roll out another visit to EP, to the East Palestine area. We're going to be getting that information out to you guys hopefully this week. And we're going to make it multi-faceted approach to helping out the people of EP, so that we're going to make it so if you're international, you can help. If you're here at home in the States, you can help. It doesn't matter where you are. But we want to make sure that we're able to give everybody the opportunity to help out, that wants to help these guys. We'll be going out just after the 1 year anniversary of the train derailment, which of course was February. We will be headed out in March. So we do have a tentative date in March. Again, we'll be rolling all that information out to you guys this week. So please, please, please check the social medias for updates as we do that. Hang on, guys. I need to get over into my exit lane. I'm going home. All right, now we need to take this exit a little easy because this one's always windy. Always. And it's under construction. So, just gonna take it nice and slow.
Herbal Vacation Homes come with 24/7 live support.
Commercials stink. All right, guys, we are officially on 222 northbound. Yay! We avoided the mountain, folks. We avoided the mountain. I am super excited about that. But now we are very, very close to my home territory. Like I said, my parents are just around the corner. So that is awesome. Look how dark it got again out here. This is crazy. It's crazy when it's this dark and you can't really see the road grade. It's nuts. But I am so excited that we are getting close to home now. Yay! I can almost smell it. Kidding. Not quite, but almost. Oh no! That's awesome. Well, you know, karma's a thing, man. It really is. It's a thing. That's funny. You know, it just goes to show you when you act the fool, foolish things happen. Ay, ay, ay. Well, who knows? Yeah, always, Cindy. Always. Karma at its finest. You know. I mean, we all have our share of road mishaps and all, but can't think of a nicer person. At least not today. Oy vey. Unreal. It's okay. Like I said, I'm super excited because we're almost home. And it's been rain the whole way, guys. Rain so far the whole way. This is awesome for me. So, I'll take it. I got to be a drowned rat today, but he's got a tire, no rim. No way. Wow. And that sucks. I mean, it's cold, it's rainy, it's wet. Oh man. That is not where I would want to get stuck with a flat tire. That's all I gotta say. Hey, jeez. But yeah, no, super excited, guys. Super excited to be almost home. This is great. I mean, you figure it's telling me I'm going to be home about 11 o'clock. So, what was that, 12 and like 7? That's like a 19-hour day. Just traveling. So, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to get home and be able to like just put my feet up. In my warm PJs. So excited. But yeah. I know, less than an hour. I know, it's so exciting. I love that you guys are all like hanging with me and like just as excited for me as I am to be going home. Because I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but my voice is starting to get scratchy. My body is very sore from all of this moisture in the air. I'm not gonna lie. When it's weather like this, it makes my bones hurt. Something awful. But we're gonna make it work. We always do. And like I said, we're gonna get ourselves home. Hopefully hopefully take a nice hot shower. Wash my hair that now feels disgusting from the rain. Oh, well, thank you for being here and supporting me. Because without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this and do what I do. So thank you so much. And you guys have no idea how far those prayers and everything go. And it means a ton to me that you guys are here and that you guys are so supportive. I appreciate all of you much more than you know. Much more than you know. And I love every single one of you guys, so thank you. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for supporting what I do. And, you know, I really hope that as time goes on, you know, I get to meet most of you that are in these chats along the way as we get through all our travels in the country. There's so many of you that I know by your screen names but haven't necessarily met you yet, but we still feel like family. And I just can't wait for that day. Like I said, my favorite thing is to meet you guys. Because you guys are my true heroes. You guys are my inspiration. You guys are the reason I'm out here. You know, it's not just about me. It's not just about my family. It's about all of us and all of our families, you know. One big rock, guys. One big rock spinning around the sun. We're all in this together. So again, thank you for being my family. Thank you for coming along on my journeys. And always supporting me, guys, because it is wonderful. And I do. I love and appreciate you guys so much for that. You know, you're some of the best morale boosters out there. And that's the truth, you know? Having a community like you guys, having a family like you guys, you know, all flying under the same banner of freedom and patriotism, you know, there's nothing better than that. And I am so blessed that I can call you guys my friends, so blessed to call you my family. There are so many people out there that, you know, they don't necessarily have that luxury of having that support network, and I am eternally grateful for all of you guys. Because again, none of this would be possible without the support of you guys. So, thanks, Simi. I do my best to stay as upbeat as possible because it doesn't serve any purpose to let life get you down. It really doesn't. And kindness doesn't cost a thing. It really doesn't. And a little bit of kindness can go a long way. Kindness can change the world, guys. It truly can. Just kindness can change the world. Just a little bit of compassion and understanding and empathy goes a long way. And that's how you do it. One person at a time. One situation at a time. But as long as you're coming to each situation and each person from a loving space, from a caring space, we can move mountains in no time. You know, so it's definitely cool. I'm so excited. We have 30 miles to go, folks. 30 miles. Now, I do have to climb a pretty wicked hill on my way home. Going this way, but... Aww. Hey, Holly. Miss you, sweetheart. You're with me in spirit, and that's what counts. You know, and you're here now. And that's another big thing. You're here now, guys. So this is Ephrata here, guys. This is pretty close to my house. Actually, so one of the farmers markets that I used to sell at, I don't have my store at this one anymore. It's called the Green Dragon Farmers Market. It is actually located here in Ephrata, and it was voted the #2 farmers market in America by USA Today. So just a cool side note. We're less than 10 minutes from there. So if any of you were curious, this is definitely that area. But yeah, not too much further, guys. It's pretty awesome. Although my maps is showing me in yellow 40 minutes, so I'm wondering if there isn't an accident closer to my home, or maybe coming up around the city of Reading here. That I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. I only knew that the Green Dragon was voted #2 because they put this big banner up. Because I don't read the mainstream newspapers or watch mainstream media. So I'm kind of oblivious to that kind of stuff sometimes. It sounds funny, but I guess you could look it up. Like I said, it was USA Today that it was ranked, so I don't know. I'm willing to bet it's probably someplace like Florida, though, because Florida has some pretty stellar farmers markets, and they're pretty big. The Green Dragon has like 6 or 7 buildings, though, plus all kinds of vendors outside, and some that have their own like little buildings and little shops. It's crazy. It's actually really neat. Maybe in the summer, if there's a Friday that I'm not running around somewhere in the country, maybe I'll take you guys to the market. Who knows? That's a really good market to check out. So if you like things, I mean, especially if you like things like antiques and handmade furniture and fresh vegetables and stuff, they actually have an small animal auction at the Green Dragon. And for anybody that knows me, knows I like the stone shungite. Shungite is an EMF blocker. It also can purify water. If you wanted to get elite shungite, there's a gentleman that sells inside of the Green Dragon Farmers Market. His name is Mr. Zach, and he has Odds and Ends Corner, and he can buy real shungite, so no fake stuff, real shungite from him. And again, it is a really, really amazing EMF blocker. It can filter your water, and it also has the world's only natural source of fullerenes. And what it does is when you filter your water with the shungite, it puts the fullerenes into the water for you, and those are natural free radicals. So they call it life water once you let it get filtered. So if you take the elite shungite chips and you put it in your water and let it sit for 48 hours, they do call it life water after that, because the shungite has put those fullerenes and all kinds of stuff into your water and filters out all kinds of things that is in your tap, including fluoride. So for those of you that know the dangers of fluoride, those of you that have done your homework and don't like it in your water, shungite is a real way to actually filter it out of your water, to get that out of there so you're not being medicated against your will. That's how I'm going to put it nicely. There are a lot of documentaries out there about fluoride, so especially in the water system. So if you guys haven't checked them out, you should. There's also been numerous studies across the globe on the effects of fluoride on IQ in children. And I encourage you to check those studies out. They're rather lengthy to read, but when I checked them out, it showed that fluoride lowers the IQ of children. So it's something to think about if you have families, even for yourself. Definitely want to check into it. Definitely want to check into it. You know, if you haven't learned about it yet. Because that's another one of those ways. Like fluoride calcifies your pineal gland, your third eye, so to speak. So, you know, it's one of those things. I know a lot of you guys that follow me. I know a lot of you guys do your own homework. I know a lot of you guys do your research. So if you haven't touched base on that yet, please do check it out. Understand the dangers of fluoride, what it does to you, what it does to your body. And again, if you want a really amazing EMF blocker or water filtration, check out Shungite. Amazing, amazing stuff. I don't leave home without it. And I do. I have several Shungite spheres and pyramids and all kinds of wonderful stones in my house. I keep Shungite in my purse. I also travel with Tower Busters, so. But I'm also a little more EMF sensitive, and so I like to make sure that I have all those blockers and things with me at all times. It makes my life a little bit easier, and I have less headaches, and I feel better as I'm moving around. So you'd be surprised how much the dirty electricity, just on your body, the dirty electricity that accumulates, how it affects your joints and your muscles and things like your balance and stability. It's actually really amazing. Once you start carrying around an EMF blocker, you instantly notice the difference as it discharges that dirty electricity off of your body and helps protect you from some of those EMFs. But and you can use Shungite, you can use copper tensor rings for that, you can use Orgonite, Tower Busters, and for your cell phones, there's like a thing you can buy to put in between your cell phone and the case, and you can also buy bracelets, and those you can get from EMFSprotect.com. And I'm not affiliated, like just so you guys know, I'm not affiliated with them or anything like that. But the bracelet that looks like a Fitbit that I wear all the time is not a Fitbit. It is actually one of those EMF blocker bracelets. That is where I bought mine a few years ago. And once I bought it and put it on and realized the effects, I literally never take it off because it is that useful, that helpful. And like I said, they do have those EMF blockers for your phone too. Freedom! Hey! What's going on, honey? Glad to see you in the chat. Sorry you didn't come with me today. You should have. Shoulda. But I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad you're hanging out in the chat, guys. Wonderful to see all the faces in here. I've not seen some of you guys in a long time. You're looking at 2 feet of snow? But you got 2 foot at your house? Come on, you're not that far north of me. No way you got 2 foot. No way. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I'm glad you caught both the lives in BC. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I know like up north was supposed to get a bunch. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know up north was supposed to get a bunch of snow, but I didn't think like, really? 2 foot. Holy crap. That's the number one. It's in West Palm Beach. Yep, I told ya. I was pretty sure it was in Florida, guys. West Palm Beach. But also noticed the one past was number 8 in 2022. Okay, well, they may have dropped. I don't remember what year it was that they were number 2, but that's very cool. I'm glad you found the article. I told you though, I figured number 1 was in Florida. Because they have huge farmers markets down there. Huge. We have some really big ones up here though in Pennsylvania. I am not gonna lie, there are some big farmers markets out this way. Oh my gosh, 30 minutes, guys. What? 30 minutes. This is so exciting. Oh, we didn't lose the tunes. I'm like, did we lose our tunes? Nah, they're just quiet.
Waiting for power.
Oh, now we lost our tunes. Well, goodness gracious, me oh my. Let's turn them back on. There we go. Much better. Now we got tunes. Holy bananas. Get a sip of coffee here. My throat is so dry, guys. I apologize. Well, there went the hot coffee. On the road, but I don't know if you can see it on the camera or not, but definite change in the road conditions. I kind of figured when I hit Reading here it would do it. We're still raining, but the roads are yuck. So, let's see here, I missed that comment. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to check them out when I'm not moving. Because there's definitely a change in road condition here. So definitely have more schmutz on the road here, guys. More schmutz. I'm going to hit snow. Yeah, well, I'm only 25 minutes or so from home, so it shouldn't be bad. Shouldn't be bad. I only got a couple more miles, so I'm hoping. The first part I have to worry about is up the hill. If I want to go that way. Or do I just want to take... I don't know. Part of me is wondering which
on how sloppy it is. I wish I knew the road conditions.
Because if it's falling and you need assistance, the last thing you want to do is wait to talk to your colleague. After all, life support is an amenity every vacation home should have. Frankly, private vacation rentals for you and your people.
Okay, yes, turn that heat down just a smidge. I'm cooking in here. And if that is Reading Police, we'll just stick behind him because, well, he probably has a better idea of the road conditions than I do. So we'll just take it easy and give him space. I can't tell. Okay. Oh, so it's this dude that's just crawling. Got it. Got it. Well, we'll just take it easy, changing this lane. Oh, yeah. Definitely taking it easy, changing lanes. Oh, yeah. It's a little slippery in the left. Just a smidge. We're going to get back over here. Out of that sludge. Yeah, no, I'll be okay, honey. Don't worry about that, because I'm actually, yeah. So, sorry, but we actually are going to flip the camera back this way, just because I am, thank you for the reminder, but I am getting a little bit close to home, so as you guys know, I'm generally not one to walk you right into my front door. I don't mind you guys coming along for the ride, but you're going to have to put up with my dark silhouette for a little while, because again, it is my home, and as much as I love you guys, I don't necessarily need that all over the all over the planet. I know some of you guys know me well enough to know pretty much where I live. Some of you know me well enough to know my actual address, but yeah, I generally try not to share that with the entire So thank you for the reminder as I get closer here. I usually do flip the camera about 20 some minutes out. Yeah, it's just, you know, unfortunately, so like part of the reason why is because you do have people like Ant and AP, and you know, I just, you know, I live very simply in a quiet town. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm not, you know, I'm just not one of those people. Like, if you know me, cool, I'll invite you over, well, I'll make you some coffee, I'll cook you dinner, whatever, but general public, nah, it's good. But yeah, I really do. I appreciate that heads up. Keep forgetting. But yeah, we are cruising along. We are almost home. Almost home! So exciting. Can't even begin to tell you. There was actually quite a bit of snow here. It looks like a couple inches anyway, so far. So that's different. You guys can see the flags out the back there. Yeah, I just, you know, I love you guys, but I do have a family to think about. I do have children, so, you know, we try and I do my best to keep them out of it all. They can come to your house. Yep, that's it. I'll send them to your house. Oh, I love this song, guys. Sorry.
In a heart made of stone, but she keeps me alive. She's the beast in my bones. She gets every
but you kiss me alone like it's nothing. She got 2 little arms and give me a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure they would too, Freedom. Almost home, guys. Oh, no, no, no. What just happened? There it goes. Bumping my stereo. Yes, I am very close, Nurse D. Absolutely, Dan. You better believe it. You had better believe it. Yeah, I flipped the camera, Nurse D, because we're getting a little too close to home for the general masses. So yeah, I apologize about my dark silhouette, but now these roads out here are kind of crappy, not gonna lie to you. I don't think it really mattered which way I went tonight, because I think either one was going to be about the same. But yeah, I don't mind hanging out with you guys, not at all. I just, you know, like I said, just don't want to walk everybody right up to my front door. Now, the truth is, on this road, I may have service that drops out. If the live stream drops out, guys, I will put a post up on the community post to let you know when I get home. If, like I said, if my stream drops out, that way you guys know I made it home safe tonight. But again, sometimes my signal drops out going up the big hill. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. With this weather, it probably will, but you never know. I would have been home. Oh, well, maybe. 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 I don't know. But you know what, Nursey? I actually, it's okay because I know 222 really well. And I use it quite frequently because it's like a big major highway. Obviously, you know, out this way. So 222 and I are really good friends. 209 and I are friends, but generally speaking, if I drive 209, it's more east of there, and I don't drive that section over by 83 a whole lot. So, but this is all right. I don't mind coming this way because, like I said, I don't have to go down the mountain this way. So I'm kind of cool with that. But here comes the bottom of that hill, guys. So if my stream drops off, I promise I will post something on the community guidelines to let you know I made it. If the stream stays on, awesome. I will leave you guys on with me until I get to the front of my house, I guess. Which is totally fine by me. But like I said, I just want to let you guys know if it does drop off, I'm not going to try and turn it back on live. I'll just give a big community post when I get home. All right, Holly, you take care, sweetheart. We're gonna go slow. We got somebody with flashing ambers. Thank you, Nurse D. Thank you so much for everything. I love you, honey. Sweet. Well, we're going up the mountain, not down, up. Up a hill. It's about to be legendary. Yeah, this hill. I used to have to drive this hill all the time to go to work, and in the wintertime, this hill's pretty wicked. It has this turn
that we're actually coming up on called Dead Man's Curve, just to the way that the road is tilted and it's around this bend with this like drop off. It's so much fun. But we are following the plow truck. I don't know if you can hear me, if you can that. Oh my goodness gracious. We keep buffering here. I don't know, are we back? Is it back now finally? I don't even know. It keeps like cutting in and out. I'm so sorry. But okay, yeah, so they didn't have the hat there. They didn't find it on the train. That's what he said. But there's a lost and found number, and they're open on Monday. So I will call them on Monday and see what I can get resolved. Hopefully. Hopefully. So we did really good until the plow turned off onto the turn in the middle of Dead Man's Curve. We had clear roads. We no longer have clear roads. Yeah, I know. I'm so upset. But it was like I was telling everybody earlier. You know, that hat was filled with those healing, wonderful, protective vibes. And, you know, it was the medicine wheel. So, you know, if any place in the world needs that kind of healing energy, it is definitely DC. Not that I'm happy about it. Not that I'm thrilled. I'm actually very upset because that was a gift from someone special. And it did come a long way. And I am really mad about that right now. But hopefully it will turn up. And if it's meant to, it will. And if not, well, then again, at least it was left in a place that can use the most healing that I can think of. So, and our nation's capital needs healing. It truly does. It needs all the prayers and healing and everything it can muster. So, I guess if I'm going to lose it anywhere. Ugh. Just so frustrating. So frustrating. Oh my gosh. Doesn't look like the plow came through here in a little while, so this is fun. But I am very, very, very close to home. So, that is like the best news yet. Oh, best news yet. But yeah, there's just like piles of snow on the road right here, so this should make it interesting. Yeah, that's how I'm trying to look at it. Know where I would even get another hat like that. I don't know. It's not like they're common. So I am really bummed out about it, but what's meant to be is meant to be, and I'm a firm believer in that. So, yeah, slushy intersection. You know, so hopefully it will come back to me. I've been pretty lucky with most things so far. Most of them come back. Most. Not all, but most. Ugh, this is actually like the worst part of my drive. Heck, even that side road we took to try and go eat initially wasn't this bad. So, I don't, without actually getting in, I'm not sure, because it's not much though. It only looks like an inch or two. It's not like anything crazy right now. Now there's rain, of course, so, and it might have looked like more earlier, because with this snow, I mean, like I said, as you step on it, it just compacts right in ice. So this is that compacting snow. So as it rains, it's pushing the snow down, I'm sure. Missed the live. All right, Jay. Well, I'm glad you're out on the bridge. That's awesome. All right, guys, don't mind me. I am not going to read your comments for a minute because this is really crappy right here. So I just, of course, it's the last couple miles home. Never fails. Now, if my whole drive had been this, I probably would have pulled over and said, I'm going to bed. But we got really lucky, just rain and almost completely clear roads almost the whole way from DC. So I am super excited about that. Could have been a lot worse today. So just like I said though, these roads here, these are all covered in schmeg. And I'm just trying to keep my eyes on the road a little bit here. Because, yeah, this is just yucky stuff everywhere, guys. So I apologize again about it just being my silhouette, but cool. I know, I love looking at them in my rearview mirror. That's like one of my favorite things is to see them flying back there. But as you guys can see, they literally fly everywhere. They made it all the way down to DC today, and I did purposely park just inside DC. So the flags did make it. Alright. I'm just gonna take it easy through this intersection here. Sorry guys. Just bear with me here. I just don't feel like sliding out all over the place, so. Good night, Tammy. Love you, honey. Give everybody hugs and kisses for me. Mom and Miguel both. No, I did not, Jay. I was soaked to the bone. Threw my boots, 2 pairs of socks, my leggings, my jeans, 4 shirts, my sweatshirt, my coat. It was terrible. It was terrible. I had to change all my clothes when I got in the car from the... So I'm in the metro station parking lot, literally in the back of my truck, changing everything but my drawers today. I mean, I was just soaked to the bone. And, yeah, it was pretty rough today. I felt miserable. The weather was not fun. But, you know, we made it. We made it with a smile on our face. And, you know, we did it. We went. Hey, listen, I went and did what I said I was going to do. I went out. I wanted to support everybody for January 6th. You know, like I said, it should be a day of remembrance for all of us. And, you know, I was fortunate enough to see my Patriot family. And hang on, guys. This road is really schmaggy. And, yeah, I know I'm just truly blessed. Oh, God. This road is totally crap. Gotta love it. Oh, good night, sweetheart. Yup, I'm literally 5 minutes from home, so don't you worry. I'm gonna make it home just fine. Thank you for hanging out with me all day. You guys rock. Thank you for spending this time with me, guys. Because, like I said, this has just been an insanely long day. I said I was on the road 4 in the morning. And we are I'm literally just getting back home right now. And I just can't wait. I'm like literally in my hometown, guys. In my hometown. We're here. Watch my messages. Okay, I will. I'm excited. I have a lot of cool pictures to check out when I get home. So just a few more minutes, guys. Just a few more minutes. I can almost. Well, I can kind of see my block from here. Kinda. But yeah, this is very exciting. What day is today? Saturday, right? Yes, okay. You have to think about it. I don't even know what day it is. Oh, I guess I can turn my Maps lady at least talking off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jay, I'm a block, well, 2 blocks. Because it's like a half a block, and a half a block. Yesterday was Friday. Okay, yeah, so today's definitely Saturday. That's so bad. It's so bad. Well, that's okay. I lost my keys earlier sitting here in the driver's seat too, so. Like, it's just been a rough day, guys. But. Oh, this is so exciting. Almost. Tomorrow is Sunday. Yup. Here we go. Let's see. Through the light. Yay! Oh my gosh. Hey guys, I'm getting ready to turn onto my block. This is just very exciting. All right. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Giving them like front row parking today. It's wonderful. All right, guys. So, am I on snow or snow? Okay. Gorgeous. All right, guys. So I am officially parked in front of my house. This is wonderful. So just really quick, gonna wrap up a little bit from today's events. Guys, if you didn't get a chance, please check out the earlier live streams. The very first one I did on YouTube today was our adventure from the metro station into downtown DC. And we got on the train, a bus, another train. We did all kinds of fun stuff, switched trains, got on different lines. So it was absolutely fun adventure getting to the Capitol. And then there is a second live stream where I started on the National Mall, and then of course we meet up with everybody as they're marching from the DOJ over to the Capitol building. So again, you can see all of that from this afternoon on the second live stream. The third live stream from today, of course, is this one here that you guys are on right now. I started it when I left the DC area. Yeah, you even got to see the pajama wearing people. We had dinner together tonight, the whole car ride out, all of this lovely weather, we're gonna call it. So I really appreciate you guys spending the entire day with me on and off these live streams. I've seen so many of you popping on, popping off. It's wonderful to see everybody in the comments. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Please make sure you like and share, because as you guys know, that really does help us beat the algorithms. Make sure you're subscribed as well. And be sure to be checking out the Suit Mama official page on Facebook. Guys, I got my hands smacked, censorship, of course. So now, of course, they're shadow banning the page. So it's really hard to get the information out, but I need you guys to please make sure you're checking the page, especially this upcoming week, because I'm going to be dropping out all kinds of information for you guys, all the upcoming events. We're going to throw out some stuff about some upcoming projects that we're working on with the kitchen, trying to get stuff done and go back to EP. So again, that information is going to be coming out. We're going to need everybody's help, all hands on deck. We're also going to be rolling out some other really cool stuff for the kitchen. So keep your eyes peeled, guys, because I am going to be putting a lot of that stuff out for you. Yeah, so it's going to be really busy over the next week. I'm going to try and crank out a lot of content again in between everything else. But thank you so much for spending the day with me. It's a lot of hours on the road when I go do these events and stuff, and a lot of times I don't necessarily run the live streams for the drives, but when I do, I absolutely appreciate you guys being along for the journey. It makes it go so much faster. I laugh a lot more. I have a lot more fun. Sometimes we go off on tangents, but that's okay. You're allowed to have rants while you're driving too. But I do really appreciate every single one of you being here. So it is greatly appreciated. There are going to be a lot of events that are coming up. So again, keep an eye on the page. There's always new events being added. I do have the one for December does have a lot of events for January and for February of this year. So please check that out. You know, because I do put stuff further out on all of this posts, so you can always check what's coming up ahead in that. Oh, thanks. You guys can always check ahead what's in those flyers until I get the new month up. I'm always a few days late because, well, there's just not enough of me to go around some days. But again, I am home safe and sound. Thank you so much for joining me for the day. Again, so much love and support. It's all appreciated, and I love you guys so much. But I am gonna turn off this car and I'm gonna go take my sorry behind in the house, go take a shower, feed my cats, and get some much deserved rest. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope you're staying safe wherever you are. Hopefully you don't get snowed in. Hopefully it's not too much for you to shovel. And if it is, make sure you hire a neighborhood kid. Give them a couple dollars. Save yourself the backache. But I love you guys very much. Take care. God bless. And I will see you guys again very, very soon. Love you guys.